Text me, lick me, fuck me, cram me, text me, lick me, fuck me, cram me, text me, lick me, fuck me, bitches snatch, I'm snatching your whole thing. On my back to my knowledge was broke thing. Said I'm ducking bitches out, it's a pit ring. Oh, big bro, mad, cause a big scene. Gotta touch him in a letter, come kiss me. We can fuck, but don't put your legs near me. Rock your hips to the shit if you hit me. We can fuck, but don't put your legs near me. Spin around and then dip like, turn it up, beat it up like.
I'm nervous a little bit. You nervous about it? You know what I'm saying? Quit. I'm gonna have Are you doing this no more? So good. I ain't go out last night, so
So you didn't?
No. I almost did.
Are you ready for the reunion?
All right.
I'm very much really excited to see what the girls are doing. It's early morning. We gotta get into a couple things on the week. I remember being here. Hi, how are you?
My phone's broken. I got a minute.
Okay. Wait, hold on, where did we meet before? Oh my God, from over there. Hi. I'm like, hold on, now we need to introduce yourself for the first time. Hi, nice to meet you. You should know how. I know. You sound different in person.
What's going on early in the morning? You know what I'm saying? You gotta want to pop early in the morning. You know, you here at the reunion though for Real Life Music. You know, also for the photo shoot EP. It's Black Boy George. You know what I'm saying? Sincerely. There we go. You already know. Lil Blue not here. You know what I'm saying? Lil Blue don't even want to be in the reunion. He said always. You know, y'all don't even appreciate him. Y'all don't deserve him. He cares, but he don't care. He's one of those type of bears. What's going on? So who y'all ready to see me kick tonight?
Are you ready for the reunion today?
I am ready for the reunion today. All the beautiful faces that we're going to see today.
Okay.
We're going to see what they have to say to you. I need the lotion these ladies down.
I got you on this side.
Who got you ready to see me kick Jamie?
I hope y'all ain't fighting today.
I don't know, I ain't fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just give them a little taste of their own medicine. I heard a lot of trash throughout some of the episodes. You know what I'm saying? People say they don't like me, they don't even know why. People don't like me, don't know why. You know what I'm saying? That's when we that motherfucker.
For real. As always.
Man, you're looking good, Carmel. You ready for today?
I am ready for today.
I'm feeling the spring vibe.
Today is nothing like the first time.
What are your expectations for today?
Just to be nice.
Okay.
Just be present and just to listen and,
No, I was just saying, like,
you know.
we had to
Anything you need to clear up? You feel like you need to clear up?
Okay.
I don't feel like I need to clear up anything because people should already know.
All right. Well, we gonna see you a little later, Carmel. What we got going over here?
What we have going on? It's good morning. I'm off today.
You opening wine at 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, I am. It's like a vacation right now. I don't work till Monday.
Oh.
So very much giving. It's drink o'clock. Mimosa. Mimosa time. No. I'm gonna be a little. Moscato and Red Bull, if that's a thing. It's gonna be today. We are here for the photo shoot and reunited, and it feels so much because I don't want to slur my words when I cuss. I don't think I'm cussing anybody out, but if anybody wants to check me, we can have a conversation.
Oh,
I'm just there to be cute and be the referee, maybe, perhaps. So, but we'll see what it gets.
okay. Did you have to clear up anything today?
I don't think. If they want to speak up about it, if they feel some type of way, we're gonna see who raises their hand, and I will have a reason to say what. I said about whoever I said it about, but we're gonna see.
Okay.
Are you ready for today?
I am ready for today, honey.
Girl, it's about to be a little bit of a lot.
Can you hear me, Jada?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you doing?
Oh, child. Well, I just calm it down. I just blew up on somebody. I don't know.
Not you do it with somebody, man.
Yes, because they shared my profile with somebody. And then,
They shared your what?
so I'm going for the job interview. I just get a message from Grindr talking about something I didn't know it was going to be you for the interview. So I'm like, oh, I remember my homeboy hitting me yesterday saying that you're going to be interviewing with the manager tomorrow, but he already know who you are.
You know we
And-
live, right, Jada?
You say what?
You know we live, right?
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Just take over it. Yeah. Other than that, how you doing? I ain't want you to tell your story, you know, so you know we live without you knowing that.
Yeah, I ain't know we was. I'm doing fine. Looking at the crack of the ass just now, but I'm fine.
The crack of ass.
You didn't see their ass just now? Who ass that was in that picture?
Oh, you talking about because Ray was not what he had on?
Yeah.
That was his little hoochie mama outfit for 2022 vibe from the EP.
Oh, okay.
Child.
Shut up.
Child. Hey.
Hell no.
Child.
Where was Where you know what? Because I was looking at the this footage. Where was that boy the whole time we was doing the reunion?
Perimeter.
Yeah.
He was just there to do the photo shoot.
Okay. Because I'm like,
He wasn't there for the reunion. Why was he wasn't there for the reunion?
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, where he come from?
So he got there way before y'all got there. Like he was there before I even made it there. Like I was like 5 minutes away. He called me like I'm already here. He was there for the EP photo shoot.
Okay. And now that you saying that, I'm like, I do remember seeing him that morning. He was outside the door.
Yeah. That's why when you got there, because I think you was the first one out of the group, but he was the first one even before I got there. He was already there. Yeah.
So yeah, he had to do something else, but no, he was there just there for the EP, John. Hello, J Dot.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear him?
I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah, I said no, he was just there for the EP,
Okay.
for the photo shoot for the EP. That's it, John.
I'm happy to know I wasn't the only person who thought that Ty was Kwanzaa.
Not corn. Oh yeah, somebody did say that in the comments.
Yeah, I saw that in the comments. I said I thought the same thing.
Not Kwanzaa, honey.
It literally it went from a female. When I first saw her,
They
I
got
thought
the same body type though. No shade.
yes. I was like, who the fuck is this female? And then I said, oh, Kwanzaa. And then she spoke. And then I said, Ty? I was like, bitch, I done went through two different people before I thought of you.
Not no Kwanzaa. So you thought Kwanzaa is on y'all couch?
Oh, just appeared. I say, what the fuck going on?
Child. Not you fake surprise, J Dot. But okay, friend.
No, I was surprised. I ain't gonna lie. Ty tell you that he'll tell you when I saw him, Ty didn't register to my brain first because I didn't expect him to come as a whole girl.
That's the reunion, John. The shits and gizzles and stuff.
I wonder why people talk between
How is the brother there with you, brother?
Boy, it's freezing. It's freezing. And then I mean, Greg, come on now. Yesterday, I just asked myself when I was going to Food Lion, I said to myself, I said, Lord, I need a sign if right now is the time for me just to go out to California. So I was just gonna take the money I had and just leave and go to Hollywood, California. So I've been hitting up my friends online, and just asking them how it is out there because some I know live out there. And then literally last night, I get on my phone, go on IG, and then it says pray for LA, and they got a sign of Hollywood and fire. And I'm like,
well, that's a fake sign. That part fake. It haven't hit Hollywood. It's in Southern California.
no, it's in Hollywood. I went on Google.
Yeah, it's in Hollywood, but it's not. That sign photo is fake though.
Oh, the sign photo is fake. Okay,
yeah, that's fake. It's not. No, it's definitely in Hollywood, but it's Southern. It's not by the sign. No, that's fake. That one, I know that sign. That's the sign not in danger quite yet. But
the sign not in danger still.
But yeah, I'm out in Houston. I just got here today, so I'll be here for 2 weeks, and I'll be
getting any smoke.
Huh?
I said, do you smell any smoke?
No, I'm in Texas.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay.
California. Yeah, it's just cold weather. I think we're supposed to get the storm from Atlanta, from Georgia. We're gonna get some of that vortex. Like it's like a vortex. So Texas is supposed to get some of that debris here. So yeah, it's kind of real cold here right now. It's been raining.
Yeah, they're saying it's supposed to snow again in Savannah tomorrow. I ain't seen this.
Atlanta's supposed to get snow starting in the morning, so the city gonna be closed down tomorrow.
No. Yeah. Ain't that crazy that we're freezing over here and they're burning up over there?
Yeah, this that weather around that time, January, it always. Yeah.
Yeah, people won't believe Georgia gets unexpectedly very cold weather.
Yeah, I know it wasn't like this always.
It wasn't.
It's been consecutive like this for the past 6 years.
For the past about 6 years, ain't it? 7 years. Hell, I remember 2011. It snowed. I got trapped in Atlanta. We couldn't even leave because it was snowing.
For real?
I remember. I'll never forget that. Having to stay in the hotels. They was all free. So it's actually been more than 6 years. It's been since 2011.
Yeah, you're right. I think sound about right. Because I seen 2014 when it hit Atlanta. And you remember that? You remember when that big storm here in Atlanta was crazy?
Yeah,
it shut the whole city down.
I enjoyed going out of the snow angels.
They said that was 2014.
Yeah, that was 2014. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was shorter than that. I was like, damn, that was that long ago.
Hello,
Mhm.
my lovelies.
What's up,
Who that
Vay?
is?
How you doing?
It's Doobie Doo. I'm good. How are y'all?
All right. Did you get everything you need?
I did. You know, we got to shelter in place, girl. I'm not going to work tomorrow because they talking about you could leave early, but I'm not about to have it be fucking raining, fucking freezing rain, and me trying to get home and get stranded. I ain't doing that. This is Georgia. I don't know how they treat these roads. This is not up north where I'm used to. So I'd
Right.
rather be safe. They don't know how to drive out here regular. So with ice and snow, I know it's about to be a mess.
Yeah, you just
Oh
said
my
it.
God.
It's different up north. They have a little more tools.
Yes, they be more prepared.
Yeah, a little more
Down here,
resources.
they don't know.
Yeah, I think they gonna do a good job because since 2014 it haven't been as bad as far as Georgia preparing and stuff. So they did a good job last year.
Yeah,
So
because they did
Yeah.
talk about it in 2014 because they didn't know how to put snow. What is it? Salt on the roads or
bro,
something?
all that type of stuff. Yeah, because we
What
want
did
to
I miss? What did I miss?
from
On
which
what?
Right now, what y'all talking about?
Oh,
we
you
haven't
talking
really
about the
talked
weather?
about much. We've been talking about the weather and stuff. We haven't gotten to the show quite yet. But we're about to get right to the
Oh,
show. You came right on a good time.
yeah. Perfect timing.
Good time, man. I'm here. I'm just trying to get everything together.
I got company. I had to step away real quick. I said, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Oh, you got company
Now
now.
you got company, not a
Yes,
booty
girl.
call.
Oh, girl, mind yours. Okay. Okay. Just worry about yourself. I told
Hey,
my friend I
at
had to
least your
step
booty
away.
call not taking your picture and showing people and showing other people it. Talking about something you know you.
What?
Show people your picture.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll
people.
get into that. But let's get into that because I really want to get into Bay. So how you doing, babe? Like
Child, I'm feeling good.
you
I'm
feeling good?
ready for the
Okay, okay.
snow. Everything is good.
Did you watch the reunion yet?
I did. I watched at least most of it.
Most
I didn't
yeah,
watch
okay.
I didn't watch like the last like 20, 30 minutes.
Got you. You got to the top part. Okay, did you get to the Chrissy and J Dot blow up?
No, I didn't. I mean, I remember it vividly, but
Got you. Right, you was there, right?
okay. That I do
I remember
remember.
it
As
vividly.
much wine I did
So
have.
so I got some questions for you because J Dot brought
Yes.
it up when we did the live. So two things. The weird you so if you watch the end of the reunion before it continued, um you were using the word weird towards J Dot. You was like he's still kind of weird or whatever, but you do like him. So the question J
Hmm.
Dot had raised or we was raising was why was you calling him weird, but you didn't like when Chris to call you weird?
Because Chrissy was calling me weird without explanation, with randomness outside of my face, not
Okay.
like, online. I feel like I explained what I meant weird. Maybe I meant quirky, but
Hmm.
like I meant different when I said weird. I think Chrissy was saying weird as in passively aggressively.
Gotcha. He wasn't giving no explanation like with
Yeah, he
you
wasn't being direct. I
direct.
meant J Dot is weird. And it's not in a bad way. J Dot is just fucking different.
Gotcha. So Jada, what did you think about that? Like, what you want to say about that before we move on to the next one?
Well, how he answered it, I could go with that. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like he was so offended by the word weird that he wouldn't
It
use the word
wasn't
weird.
that. If he had said they is I don't what's another word that you could say for weird? If he had said they
Different.
like not cool. Oh, if you had said they is different
Hmm.
without context, it's like, oh, you're being shady. You know what I mean? But when I said like you're weird, I mean, I guess it could be shady. I didn't mean to be shady. I was saying it in a way like, bitch, you're different. So you're gifted to be different, girl. Ain't that what it is? That's the
Okay,
slogan.
that's a good spin. We love a good spin.
I guess
But
it was.
she,
It wasn't
she took
intentional
that
shade.
180.
Looking back at it, it looked shady, but it wasn't intentional shade.
Yeah, no, it was just like okay, that is a valid point because it was a whole segment about you and Chrissy, the origin of
But
y'all
it
beef.
wasn't the weird. It wasn't that he called me weird. If he had said I was weird in person and explained everything, or if it was a conversation, also if Jada, if you had a question, you should have asked it then. But if he had said it in person, I would have asked the question. What do you mean weird? You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
right, right. And we said that to him because he brought up these points later after the reunion. Because that would have been a good point at the reunion to be like, "Vay, you didn't like Chris to call you weird. Why you called me weird?" So then you probably could explain it
I
better.
would have been like,
In
it's
person would
because
have been better.
right. But yeah, no, it wasn't a bad weird. I think he used weird in a weird way to describe me. But I think I was using weird to describe you as different.
Got you. Okay, the other question was Jada said to you remember in the beginning, if you watched the reunion, Sienna was like, she really didn't have a lot of straight friends. She didn't really have a lot of gay friends. And when Jada said he celebrate having straight friends, why do it seem like y'all get on him for
No,
that?
so look, when I saw that, I was like, I don't like that she did that either. Cause it's like
Okay, you didn't like that either?
when she was like, I'm not really around gay people like
Because she
that.
said that her professionals too.
Yeah, I rewatched it and heard that, and I was like, that kind of rubs me the wrong way too. I don't think she meant bad by it. I don't even think she would. So the difference I think between what Jada and what she was doing is she was saying it was just a statement, as in that's I'm not used to this. Jada was kind of taking pride in it. Like I hang with them, they accept me, they like me, this, that. And it was like, well, we all have straight friends and
So
straight
you
people in
saying
our
Jada
lives.
gloated in the fact that he had straight friends. It wasn't
Yeah, and I think Siani was just saying this is new to her.
got you.
This
So
is my
you just said you didn't like when she said it. What do you like about it? What emotion
Because
came?
I feel like it doesn't need to be said.
Got
I
you.
mean, I feel like
If a
saying
person is
being
not
around a.
starting to be with gay people now, it's
Yeah,
just the
I
only
don't
way
see
you can
nothing wrong
describe
with
it.
that.
I don't
It's
think
the
it's
only way to
anything
describe it.
wrong. I just thought it was weird because I'm just like, I feel like it was unusual because it's like, okay, I understand. I feel like saying, okay, I haven't been around a bunch of gay men or gay a group of gay men before type
Can we
shit.
be
But it's
honest
just
that a lot of gay
like,
people?
Oh, happy birthday, Trop. Damn, I forgot.
Thank
happy
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
birthday. Oh my
Thank
God,
Happy
why you
birthday.
you.
stay done?
Thank you. Hey sis, hey chat. What's
Hello.
good?
Happy
Welcome.
birthday. Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
25 forever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she
But
was
now I've been
wrong,
around.
but
I've
I
had
feel
gay
like
people hang out with me in public, and they've told me that they don't often like hanging around the crowd of straight people that I hang around because it makes them scared. Because those same straight people, they feel as if we'd have picked on them and stuff. I have dated to where I don't receive that same type of stuff. Even sometimes I do. I got a homie in my chat right now talking about something he don't like that on my page. I got gay people, so he want to be friends, but he don't want to be friends anymore. You know, because he didn't never see me hang around this many gay people before. I mean, he described it in full, just. And and it hurt me a little bit, but I had to shrug it off. But I feel like what is the issue in being honest and saying that
I'm not used to being around gay people. I don't think there's nothing
gay
wrong with
people are
that.
the people that often made me feel uncomfortable. It's not the straight people.
I think that's the difference. That's what made me. I mean, like Siani. I mean, like I said, I think it was innocent, but I feel like you don't have to say that. I feel like you saying I'm not used to being around gay people. Okay, that's fine, but that's a statement by itself. Just leave it there. I feel like anything else is extra. Like, oh, I'm normally with straight niggas or straight whoever. Like, I just feel like that's extra. That could just be me and just the way it rolls off of my back and how I feel it. But I just feel like. Okay, but saying because I feel the same way to an extent. I don't have a lot of gay friends. I didn't have a lot of gay friends until slightly when I moved down here, and I still have only a trickle. But it's like I don't. I mean, I guess I have said that to them, but it's like I don't take pride in I have straight friends, you know what I mean? I have straight people I talk to, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel like I want more of a bond with the gay people in a certain way. Look, maybe I'm diving deeper because the Milagro the tequila is speaking, but it's like maybe it's because I want a relationship with gay people, so I don't try to say or compare it to a thing. I feel like it's a comparison. And instead of just I'm not comfortable or I'm not used to being around gay people, it's a comparison with like how straight people act.
The pride for you is more so if you say I got more gay friends because you want the connection with more gay people.
I think
their pride would come from Jada pride would come from having more gay friends. having more straight friends.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it throws me off when people say, "Oh, I have." But like I said, maybe it's just me because when J Dot said it, I took it a completely different way. When Siani said it, I'm like,
Did
okay,
you
well
take it
maybe
a
that
different
is
way
a way to
because
say it.
Ani is a girl and it's more common for girls to get away with these type of things?
I don't, but
That's
it's the way that you said it too. Like Siani was saying it and describing
said it the
a
way
messy
Siani said it.
situation. No, Siani was talking about in context. Siani was talking about a messy situation, and wasn't she talking about? Was she talking about a messy situation?
No, it was her intro.
I was her intro. Remember, I was asking her how was it filming the show, and she just said it was different because she never been around this many.
So she was talking about a messy situation, talking about filming a show. So it's just like she was talking about
you took
like
it as a missed situation.
Ain't it because my situation was the same. It was, and then it explained with Karma. I mean, even when you go back in the situation with Karma, I said this is why I don't hang with a bunch of gay people because look at how this just turned out with straight people.
Okay, that's completely different right there. I don't even need to talk about that no more because you're talking about this is why. Siani ain't say no. This is why.
But that's a great explanation.
No, I mean that's fine, but it's like you're saying this is why you don't hang with gay people. Siani never said that. Siani never said that.
So it's wrong to say I don't hang around gay people because I don't like
that's
messages.
fine to say that, but I'm just saying Siani never said that, and I didn't treat J Dot no way. I did stand up for Karma. But I should have stood up for J Dot too. Well, then I guess I did treat J Dot a certain type of way. Damn. Look, but we talked about.
Let's just keep it a buck. The girls didn't like J Dot.
Yeah, but also too.
I don't think I didn't like J Dot. I think we knew Karma and we were trying to stand up for Karma, but then we had to also realize who Karma was and what Karma was doing.
Yeah,
and that Karma was wrong.
The only one that did apologize. If that mean anything to J Dot.
What did y'all talk about the
like me and the cool now, but we're just speaking on the overall situation and we're having to watch.
Yeah, I got you. So, I know they're cool, but I'm just saying when he explained, I'm saying he was the only one to acknowledge, but like
nobody else did.
Yeah, we didn't treat him the best.
Nobody else said nothing like that.
No.
Nobody else took nothing back or
no. They just said it was like it was nothing, or they didn't acknowledge. You was the only one, but like, well, we didn't treat him like shit.
No, I mean, I'm not going to say like shit, but I do feel like we could have scolded Karma as much as because you were wrong, but Karma was wrong too. That's where I feel like I was wrong because I didn't go as hard on Karma as I was you, and she was the one that ruined the dinner, you know?
Right.
So it's like.
But why do you think y'all couldn't see that in that moment though?
Because I told y'all because it's like
say Karma is being Karma.
Because no, pause. Let me tell you why. If somebody comes, if let's say all us four are at dinner, right? And there is a white man and a black man. And the black man starts saying, "Oh, this white man is racist, blah, blah, blah. This is that. And then he throws plates. And then the white man be like, you fucking nigger, blah, blah, blah. This is that. Now, at the end of the day, in this situation, I think we're going to say they're both wrong. You know what I mean? But in that situation, it felt more so like, I mean, they were both wrong. And I don't know why we didn't see it. I think it's because we were team Karma.
Who was wrong first?
Karma was wrong every time that she physically touched. Now, we said J-Dot proved her right. But at the time, I think it was more so we were having our friends back, which I do think to an extent was wrong. But at the end of the day, on the grounds of he was wrong too, I don't think we could see it.
Gotcha. But you see it now, though.
No, I definitely see. Like at the end of the day, I don't
like hypocrite shit because y'all not holding Chrissy accountable for boxing Karma. When she, like,
hold on. Wait, do you mean when Chrissy got boxed?
Yeah.
Well, why would I hold her accountable?
Well,
I did hold her accountable.
And they perspective, Chrissy lost.
Stepping up in her face. So, because she lost, it's okay.
No shade, no read, no tea. If she had won, then it might be a conversation. It might be a conversation. Why did you do that to that girl? You did that to that girl. You got your ass beat. I don't need to say nothing else.
So they don't feel like it should be that because she lost.
That's wrong.
I mean,
that is wrong, still, baby. That is wrong.
Wait, hold on. As in, hold on. No, I never said J-Dot was wrong for stepping to her ever. I never said anything about. I said it was a transphobic comment that was wrong to me. Yeah. If Chrissy and Karma want to fight, they can fight. I don't care. That if anybody wants
Yeah,
to
I
fight,
will
that's
say that
up
you
to
never
them.
spoke about the fighting part. Your thing was always J-Dot was transphobic based upon the things he said, never what he
But
like.
he clearly wasn't transphobic.
Oh, right. I don't
I
think.
don't think
Well, I think he
transphobic,
made
but I think he was
transphobic comments.
confused. Yes,
Yeah,
transphobic comments. I
he
think
definitely
so.
made transphobic comments. I don't think in his heart he transphobic. Like he was just figuring things out. But
And I
he did,
also think that like if you're in the LGBT community, just like only black people can
can
call
say
each other the
nigga.
N-word,
Yeah.
I feel like we can throw shade like that at each other. Ain't nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if somebody straight did that to Karma, I really wanted to know how would y'all act in that moment. Like,
Yeah, because what is Commerce no can't say words? Like she called me
Right,
the F word
exactly.
that we
That's a
all
fair
supposedly
question.
find
Like,
so offensive,
that's a
but
fair
she called
question.
it to
What
me.
can
But
she not say to the average gay guy then?
yeah,
That's
it's
off
I
like
feel
of
like
her.
I feel like we all in the same community. I can call if I call my sisters man all the time. Be like, I take your man because you a man anyway. Like I say we play around like that all the time.
So the other thing was when it came to J-Dot, I felt like, and me and J-Dot have talked about this. We've all talked about this as a group, but I felt like J-Dot was coming off homophobic and not intentionally, but he was taught homophobia. Like, what'd you say, J-Dot? Your mom said you could be gay, but you can't be a faggot. So it's certain things where it was like, okay, I don't know if he fucks
I
with me,
think
so
that's
I'm not
everybody
riding with him.
parent though. Everybody parent being
I
a
don't
well, no,
think
they
mine. I
parents
don't
is
think
different. I could
everybody's.
give him that. Some people
But
parents
it was
are
just
different.
coming down to like you have certain views about certain things. So now I have certain views about you. So
But I'm still gay.
Yeah, at the end of the
yes,
day,
well,
you
Even if
still
yes,
gay.
even if I
You
was
yes,
a
still sucking on
DLD, even if I
Peter.
was a DLD,
exactly.
who
And
don't
so somebody who is still black can still be a motherfucking what's the word? What's the word? I forget the word. A coon. That's the word. Somebody who's black can still be a coon and still be working for the white man and pitching his
That's
ideas
true.
and doing his deeds and
Mm-hmm.
not even knowing, thinking it's what's best. But at the end of the day, I feel like that's kind of what you were giving, and it wasn't giving comfortable with yourself. So that's really where it was coming down, all stemming from. Karma was comfortable with herself to the point that she was standing up to you for herself, which we never seen. So these are all things that, to an extent, we were applauding Karma for, but to that extent, we shouldn't have been because she was doing it the wrong way. But I'm telling y'all why I wasn't Team J-Dot and why I wasn't riding for J-Dot. Because J-Dot says it's okay because he takes pride in having straight friends, because he takes pride in not being a faggot when we're all gay, but we all just say we're all gay, we're on the same boat. But it's distinctions and levels in J-Dot's mind. So that's why I wasn't on the same page or wavelength as J-Dot ever. But I did see later that I could have been more respectful and more on his team inside.
More neutral, yeah.
How you
Yeah,
feel
more
about that,
very
J-Dot?
neutral, very neutral. I could have been way more neutral.
How you feel about that, J-Dot?
I could agree. I can go with everything he just said. I don't. Nothing he said was off.
So why
You know I fucks with you,
why
J-Dot.
you think the group didn't collectively give him an apology at the reunion?
I think because are you asking me?
Yeah, Vay. Just curious.
I think because and it's no shade, no read, no tea, but like I'm a progressive, forgiving person. I'm a person who wants to let's move past it. Let's look at the solution. I don't think I don't think people cared. To be no shade, no read, no tea. I don't think people cared.
It's like they don't see
I could have
themselves
not
really being
cared,
his
but it was just
friend.
like
I said they don't really see themselves really being his friend,
Yeah.
I guess, or somebody.
And it's like, even if I
They
didn't
saw
see
that from the
J-Dot being my
beginning.
friend, even if I didn't see
From
J-Dot
the
being my
group chat.
friend, he's worthy of the respect of knowing that I could have been more neutral in the situation, and that I was riding for somebody that I blatantly see as wrong. Yeah, but I don't know why they didn't. I feel like that's kind of shitty and shady.
Did
but
you
at
ask
the end
her
of
the
the day,
question about J-Dot being less attractive to her?
Yeah, so that was the next one.
yes,
So
what's
the other
that
thing
question?
too,
Come
when we
on.
opened the thing, the segment, you said you definitely do. J-Dot is just J-Dot. He's not attractive, but
Nope.
it came back a couple of times. You did ask him his dick size. J-Dot also confirmed that as
Only
well.
one time, and yes, I did.
So why do you feel like that's being hypocritical asking his size?
No, because your dick don't got nothing to do with your face. and ain't nothing happened. Did I see it? Dick don't got nothing to do with your face. 1 and 2.
Okay, you know
you could
what?
have
I
a
can
pretty
agree with
dick.
that. I'm
You
with
could
you
have
when
a
you right
pretty
there.
ass dick. You could have a pretty ass dick. And I was like, I kind of wanted to know, was it big? And I was like, okay, you know what?
I'm with a
I
bitch
mean,
when
I
they
fucked.
right there.
Y'all
And
know season 1, I fucked on some niggas who weren't the most
Got
distinguished.
you.
You know what I mean? But
So
it was
if the
like, you know.
if the Waka was big, it probably would have been different.
I mean, he told me it was big, but I don't think it changed anything for me.
Got
Like, it was just like, okay, I think me and Jada are friends. Like, Jada, I went over to your house at one time after I dropped you off, after the dinner.
Are
After
you
the
still
dinner, I dropped
curious
him
about
off.
the size?
No, he told me. He said it's
Okay.
big, and I said okay, and then
Thank
we
you,
moved
Lord.
on, and I went home. But it was just like, I don't know. I feel like for a nigga that I really wanted, if he had told me, I would have been like, show me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so it
Give
just
it to
didn't work
me.
that way. The connections weren't there. I wasn't feeling the vibes, and I went home.
She would have been like, get
But I
over
did
here.
ask, okay, get over here. Get over here. You know, so at the end of the day, like I will be a real bitch. I did ask, was his dick big? I'm going to, if I want to know, I'm gonna ask, because I am a little bit. I'm like a closeted freak. I don't even know if it's closeted anymore, but I'm freaky.
Closeted, girl.
No, I think you
You
answered the question
door
well.
open.
I think you
I'm a
came
little
tonight
freaky.
and you answered these questions really well. Funny, but I respect it.
Okay, look, I'm glad. Any more questions? Because I don't need y'all clocking me when I hop off here trying to say, oh, I forgot this, I forgot that.
Any question for him, Trout?
I might end up clocking her when she get off here.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna listen tomorrow and hear that shit while I'm snowed in. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right.
Happy reunion.
Thank you so much, Vay.
And yes, bye.
Yeah, Vay came through and cleared.
He
Jada, how you
did.
feel
Clear,
about his
bitch.
response?
I don't know about clear.
They not
He
clear.
didn't. He came through. He was honest. He was himself. He didn't change. He didn't. He wasn't a confessional. He was confessional.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I can respect that.
what do you want to say over about the reunion? Because like we asked him about the you asked him for your size, you asked him about the Siani situation, and we asked him about the weird. How do you feel like about the is there anything else you want to say about the reunion that really you might want to express yourself about?
I mean, for me, it was what it was. You know what I'm saying? As a collective group, you know, I mean, they answered it. You know, nobody else really cares. You know, so to them,
But
when
why
the show
do
was
you think
over,
you think you really rough? Well, I'm actually this. Do you get treated like this a lot? Let's start there. Do other people?
so I don't ever felt. He got me to look at things from a twofold standpoint. I do know when I'm at a lot of gay clubs, once I engaged with some of the gay people always say, I didn't even know you were gay. I thought you were just like a boy in here selling cakes or something, you know, or you were just in here doing something with another, you know, a homie or something. So I always get that, but I don't, but it's weird because straight people, once they know you, once they can see you gay, they see you gay. So, you know, it's weird that some gay people can't see that you gay, but some people that's not gay can easily see you gay. So to me, I just be being me. So I don't know if I came off to the group maybe as if I wasn't me or as if I wasn't for them, you know. So it's making me question maybe like what was my approach with them,
or what energy you was giving out.
Yeah.
Try, let me get you to jump in. What you think it is? Be honest.
I think it got a lot to do with who he is, how he look, and what he stands for as a gay man. Like he not the type of gay that's in the streets, and I don't know. It's a little weird to me the way, because I'm used to. I can say I don't got a lot of gay friends. At one point, I could say that too. Like I don't got a lot of gay people. I don't hang with gay people until I started hanging with gay people. You know what I'm saying? But it's just I don't know. Like I really think like from the beginning I always said bitches had this group chat.
Yeah, and I remember I honestly thought that was a joke. So I remember like 5 times you say that, you be like, and I'll be like, no, Trout. I think that I was like, no, it's a group
Where's
chat.
Ty
I'm telling
Valentino
you.
at?
You said what?
I said, where Ty Valentino at? She need to run me this group chat.
Yeah, and he told me he told me he said, yeah, it was a group chat with just them without me. So I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I thought
remember in the I think it was a deleted thing. You had Jamal. She had ran to the back to call Ja,
Oh yes, yes,
And
yes,
that's what she was
yes.
telling Jai about. She was like, Jai is in the group chat. The girls was talking about how they wanted to
Yes,
have a
show.
threesome
See,
with
you're
you.
right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it was that too. Like I saw that from the beginning, and then that's what just drew me to Jada. I'm like, okay, all the girls don't like him because.
So you kind of knew from that scene how it was gonna play out.
Sure did.
What did y'all think about the unseen footage with Duvet and Chrissy? What did y'all make of that? Did they give more context, or it was just really was
I
just
kind of
there?
wanted to see the girls bang. She said she was gonna throw her like Matilda. Like I wanted to see. Like let's see it. Chrissy down. You know, even if she got to take an L, I give her the dub just to try. No shade.
I respected how Karma got up and was like, when she said, I start slapping bitches over here. Because it was like, well, I'm already here and I already addressed you and you calm down. So who you gonna slap?
Yeah, Karma. You see, Karma was like that the whole time in that trailer. She was on one.
He was
But
on
don't
point.
you think like if a trans woman is attacking a boy, a man, they should have the same energy for the trans woman? Like, girl, you're a woman. You're supposed to be a woman. You can't be out here fighting on men. I think that it's flip floppy with it, you know. Like,
What
and
you mean by
then
that? You feel like that? What you saying? The guy it's okay for the guy to box the trans girl back?
yeah, it should be, especially if she being threatened, because at the end of the day, the trans girl is a what?
The trans girl was born a male.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense,
I
the
feel
way
like
Karma was jumping up
the
the thing,
surgery
it
and all
was
that. Then you fight them. What's up? If they had the surgery and all that, I feel like
right.
Don't
That's
fight them.
different.
But if they got that thing slanging like you slanging, then
Even if they
it
had
is
the
what it is.
surgery, like you ain't gonna sit there and let a woman hit you. Like you gonna sit up there and get beat up by a woman? No,
But
I'm not gonna.
I'll be like, I'll be
It'll
like,
be
go on,
different
like
because
get
when a
out my
woman
face.
hits
It'll
you,
be different.
yeah.
I don't see how different
Get out my
it could
face.
be.
I might try to
I don't know, because I mean,
grab her.
with women, I've always just taken like just try to hug them, put their arms down.
Exactly. I'm a hug them and like
their arms.
I try to restrain them more than fight
them. Yeah, because I've been into it with women, and I'm always trying to just put the arms down.
She get put down just like a man.
Yeah, I won't hit a girl, but I'll take her arms and like put them to the side and hug her and swing her around.
Cause I know women that can beat the hell out of a nigga.
So are you saying for a trans woman,
Tashiki for me to
you
fight
would
you?
equally box?
Okay. Now,
so Chop, for you, if it's a trans woman, you would equally box them.
Oh yeah, she come at me trying to box me, posting up and swinging on me. Yes, I'm supposed to protect myself. What if it was a woman or a trans woman
Trevor,
that
was
had
she real pretty? That's still
military
real
training?
pretty.
What if she
I
had
think
military
that
like a
matters too,
real
though.
or new
That's a good
karate?
point.
Over
Bro,
the
what if
bitch
like
knew
a real
karate.
pretty one? Like she
Like
real pretty, like
Amaya
Maya
Scott.
Scott them.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
give
what
a
I'm saying.
girl. You ain't gonna be pretty when I'm done. I'm
No,
sorry.
you gotta go
Sorry
back
to
to
the
the
trans
patient.
woman, girl. Like have me a wig. Somebody give me a lace.
I mean, yeah, you
Not
train.
somebody
Yeah,
get you a lace to make
Once
you
I
even
put that
fight.
wig on and I say I
Right.
identify as this,
you chop a yana.
you trans too. Once you throw that wig on, you trans too.
they can do it. Why can't I?
It's a fair fight. Throw that wig on, make it a fair fight.
So many more questions. Obviously.
Oh my God, you it's for the Tropiana. It's equal down there. I got my hair too. It's equal.
What's up?
Throw that wig on in your heels. You good?
Okay. In my little knee high.
Yeah. Jada, let me ask you this: why did you take so much from them? Why you never quit the show, even though you felt mistreated?
Thanks, Yanni.
I don't know, because I mean, at the same time, I was trying to get to know them, so I was confused. I mean, I only knew what was, only knew how to take it, what it is that was going on, because I'd also been through harder shit, So it's like it's really nothing but a breeze in a walk, and then
you have. But I'm just saying, to the fact of a lot of time you did come to me that you had cried or you was like so confused. Why ain't no mom? Because I thought, especially when Karma went off you on the first time, I thought you was gonna quit. Because I'm like, because you was like over it. So why you just still wanted to stick around? And this is a better question: do you still want to be the group friend now after everything played out, the reunion out now? How are you feeling now? Do you still want to build a relationship with these people as a group now?
That's an unsure question. If you would ask me that question based off of the other people that I've recorded with, then I would say yes, because of based
Yeah,
of all the
based off the
people I've
new
recorded
people,
with.
not the new people.
Yeah, so based off of the new people I've recorded with, then yeah, I just want to go back home. But but
You want to come back to real life and music.
yeah, let me just go back home because I already know them, so I already know what to expect. So it's also like, well, since they don't really know me, if they get to know me in different settings, then perhaps their hair will get lit down for them to actually see that
Mm.
we're not all that different. You know what I'm saying? I feel like because it was such an intense season for them and having to deal with homo the hom the homosexual guy who's homophobic to them. You
Mm.
know,
And transphobic.
and transphobic. I feel like another round of us, they would have no choice but to either be open and just say, "Look, I just never liked you from the beginning, and I'm never going to like you," or I have taken the time to get to know you. Because now
So
would be
why
shit.
didn't they like you though? Like what's about you that they just didn't like you? Like you just came in a group of new people and they just didn't see it
And
for
don't get
you.
me wrong,
Like
Jedi is not innocent. He did say some things and stuff like that too. So I don't want to put out like he just is. He was an angel, but he still was in certain instant. He was just not treated fair. It's obvious, but he's not just an angel. He's not innocent at all. So
so
I
they
Yeah,
was
just
I
just
don't
seeing
even
for him,
know.
or they took sides when they came in.
so it just seemed like as a group they was more on Karma's side versus his side versus holding both parties accountable.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
It kind of like we did first season with her, so like we know
Yeah, and
her,
that's
we're
what.
gonna be on her
Okay, so
side.
I'm glad you brought that up. That's what Christy said too. Christy was like, it was like, the truth is, we just liked her better. We did first season with her, therefore, and then Trout felt like that was hypocritical and crazy because he was like, Christy is the person that fought Karma. So why now that they buddy?
And she and
Um,
she and then on season one, she asked the bitch to step outside.
yes.
So come on now, like y'all got it. Like come on now, y'all. They just Jada wasn't their cup of tea. He was easy. It was easier for Karma to make a storyline out of it because she knew didn't nobody like him. I'm
But like,
sorry.
why did nobody like him? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like he just coming to a new group of people.
We
What
don't
made them
really
just
know.
say
We
we
can't
just
really
don't like
answer
you?
that.
Is it
Like
because you
it's
look,
not.
how you dressed? It got to be something that is just
Yeah,
like I don't
that's a
like
fair
you.
question. I that's a fair question, but I don't know how to answer that either. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
I
And the
don't think the
girls was
question left
shocked
up to
when he
us.
made his first appearance with the teddy bear, and everybody lived for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, is it a jealousy thing? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
They
don't.
jealous, Jada. They jealous.
I honestly don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, they bandwagon together though. They did because individually, all the people are different. So that's another thing. Is individually they're all different. You know what I'm saying? Like even on camera, I see Ani doing the Jamal situation at his house with the bonfire. Like she rooted up Karma for how she was being stupid and standing up to me when in a moment that she called me to talk. I ain't called her to talk. You know what I'm saying? So you being ignorant in that moment when you wanted to talk, you know what I'm saying, and then didn't really want to talk, you wanted to troll me, so we don't know what you really wanted in that moment, so I mean I watched them all when they were around each other give a different side. But see Ani, I had never seen him. I ain't noticed it to the end of it. So I was like, oh shit,
Oh,
like
so you were
damn.
surprised when you heard that?
Yes, because we just opened up the next scene, the next episode with each other.
Mhm.
The park
It was the
thingy.
same episode. It was just a scene in the beginning though. Same episode.
Oh, well, see, yeah. So it was like everybody when they not around me, they different, but when they're around me, they seem to have an understanding and oh, I can see both sides now, you know. So I don't know if they ever took that back to the group chat and was like, well did anybody ever think that maybe we treated him wrong, or does anybody else, what are the conversations when I'm not around them? Like it just it just give fakeness at the end of the day, sort of, you
Yeah.
know.
It just didn't
So
feel good to you, basically.
and it don't because I wasn't intentional in being that way. You know what I'm saying? So and I've tried to I've apologized. I've talked to them, apologized, tried to make it right. I mean, we got unreleased footage. I mean, we all tried to make it right, but it don't seem like
Mhm.
as a group when they get around, and maybe they going off of karma energy again. Maybe her energy
Do you
kept
think
saying,
it was majority was scared of her?
That's a good one.
"That's a good question." I mean, that draws a different perspective that I can't really answer. You know, like, are they afraid of her? Like, are they afraid to lose their friendship? Are they afraid that she may go off on them? Are they afraid they can't beat her up and they're afraid to get beat up by her or something? Like, you know, I don't really know. You know, I just know that so far I can only be honest and say that Vay has been the only stand-up one that actually put his words where his mouth is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He the
So
only one that acknowledged.
who are your friends on that show? On that show, like if you consider a friend or somebody
Well, I
cool
was
with.
supposed me and Ty had been friends before the show. So Ty was like the main person, you know. But
I never would have got that watching that y'all were friends.
I would say that too.
So who you consider friends now? Then ask that question. Who you consider your
That's a good question because he made it clear though. If you had watched the show, you wouldn't assume that me and Ty even knew each other really.
I did shit. That's shocking to me. Shit.
So who would you consider friends now, then, J-Dog?
Friend is such a strong word.
Yeah, but close to.
I would say
close. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Vay. I would say Siani. Yeah. Siani and Siani. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's not hard to have a cool shit with Siani, but a cool shit with Vay. Out of everything, he kind of persevered to like show. I look at you. I see you as a person. I see you as somebody that's worth respect. And I'm sorry if I betrayed you. And he said those words. So like he owned it for me to give him that respect to be like he the only person I could see building a friendship with off the show so far. You know, and Siani because Siani is really that cool. Like no lie, she is that cool. So and Jamal,
you didn't
Jamal,
like that.
Jamal, I did have a building of a friendship with, but with everything that's taking place, you know, lately and listening to his last comments, I don't know if he was trying to be shady because he was on the show and that was his first moment having a moment, but you know, he would have been the only other person too.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think Jamal had a lot to say, so you gotta take that in consideration. You know, he did no confessional. He went at the reunion, so
yeah.
And then I was saying, Greg, no mind.
No, you go.
No, because he said Ty was his friends. I was just crazy to watching it. Why he never helped you out or defended you or did nothing for you if that was your like friend going in? That's just weird that you say that now. I'm going back thinking about it.
You gotta also consider he had a relationship with Karma too. So
come on, Ty did.
Yeah,
well, he gave J-Dot a lap dance.
Yeah, and that was closer to the beginning of the season. So I do recognize that he was like still he was doing his thing like pitching like, okay, if nobody else like, because he said if nobody else like J-Dot, like I like J-Dot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, episode 2 he did say that, or 3.
Yeah, so he has had his moments where he ain't like.
I think what T-Swill is saying though, why he never was the voice of reason for you, Bert.
Yeah, voice of reason.
Not just saying I like J-Dot, but more like, no, we're not gonna go this route. We're not gonna do this. Stand up for you.
Yeah.
I think, and it's just being honest, I think Ty also knows me from rapping, from the shows that we've done together. So he knows my mindset a little bit. I guess that's why I wasn't saying it was wrong when Vay said everything he said, just on how my mindset is, and maybe, you know, J-Dot is learning, you know, a little bit. So my offensiveness could come off a little offensiveness to Ty, because look at Ty, he's dressed up as a girl. And you know what I'm saying? So if ever Ty possibly thought that we could have,
you think he probably have felt hit by some of the comments you made as well? Thinking about it.
Yes, and I can tell.
But
like
he's trans though. He's not trans though.
But it's just J-Dot still
but
was.
He has had multiple moments of
It's
dressing
just
up like a
comments
girl.
that J-Dot made about feminine guys or feminine gay people, and so I can see what so it's a possibility that Ty probably was offended too by some of his comment as well.
Yeah. And he still showed up as a friend because I won't lie. Ty off camera, he sent his mama to watch me perform when he couldn't make it one day. That was like one of the biggest things that
Yeah, I
somebody,
remember you telling me that when you had your
Yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and flex.
yeah.
Ty has been a friend. Like just on camera, y'all just don't see it. And I think it's because he doesn't allow it to get into. He don't allow it to interfere because I won't act like we don't sit here and text each other either. So it's just not on camera. On camera, you would have never known. But in real life, I could say he actually is a friend.
I guess the reality world, girl, you on your own, but in real
Yeah.
life,
Right.
yes, I got
on my
your
Them
back.
cameras come
Every
on.
man for themselves when that red light come on.
Shut up,
I don't think
on my
I don't
own.
think I want to have a friend like that though. If you like show me support in private and we on the show together and the world think you don't even know me, that'd be kind of weird to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, learning people lately, I don't even know if that. I mean, it's becoming that's more of a real thing for people. So I don't know. Like, it seems that people. I don't know. Like, is the reality world made to just become all selfish and want to have moments with people or create
It's a lot
drama?
of
And
moments. They want to have a lot of moments. You know.
they want to have a lot of moments, but they don't want it to be natural moments.
Mm.
They want to
But
I
coerce the
guess
moment.
I guess they
you
looking
ain't.
at each child. We got only 3 months or 4 months to feed
Well,
them.
I'm gonna
Like,
say you ain't gotta wait. You ain't got a year of friendship to wait for
right.
start creaming
Outfit
happen.
phobic.
So we film in 3 months. It gotta happen now.
Okay, yeah. So look.
Like, I'm gonna be bitch to do that shit in 3 days.
So let me ask y'all about this. Did y'all feel like J-Dot definitely crossed the line when he said he was gonna spit on Chrissy and he just would not take it back? He said it like 2 times and did not take it back. What's y'all thoughts about that?
What
I
did
think he
Chrissy
was
say to
told with
him?
so much anger, like, and then he was like, "Well, you a boy, okay?" Like
Right. So I'll fight you, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
What did Chrissy do to him for him to say that he had spit on her?
He felt like Chrissy was disrespectful to his story when he performed. What's the song your song J-Dot? 1408. And J-Dot is very honest based about him being molested and stuff. And Chrissy then was just saying the fact that was his first performance around a group, it was inappropriate and crazy for him to say all that without people knowing him. And J-Dot felt like he was being disrespectful.
It's the way Grammy explained it. Make it funny. It ain't funny, but yeah, I get what he's saying.
Yeah, that's your favorite song. I used to be molested.
What song is that? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
You remember this? You said it. Your verse.
I used to get abused.
Yeah, you rap it. We sing it though. We be singing it. You rap it though, but you sing it. So J-Dot felt like Chrissy when Chrissy would just had no regards for like, child, that was weird or that's crazy. J-Dot was just like, look, like don't just he felt some type of way. What did you feel when Chrissy said it? How was that? Let me ask you, how was that disrespectful?
It was disrespectful because it was a sensitive subject. Those were sensitive words, and they were my personal story. And then you're sitting here like I can get you say it made me feel uncomfortable for you to sing that type of song, and I don't know you, know. But don't sit here and say, oh, everybody there hated that you did that, and it was a whack performance, and it's a whack song, because she went on to say it was a whack song. So it was like,
but she didn't say that at first before you started going on. She said it later. Now, J-Dot, put that in perspective.
True. Which you're right. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's just all disrespectful. Like I'm talking about my story. You're offended because I got up there and shared part of me, which ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? You think just because I rap it that it's easy to say? Like hell no. But I get it off because there's other people that want to hear it too that may have not known that somebody was gonna get up there and say something, And I got my connections from people that did it. You know what I'm saying? That felt this. So I just feel like it was just wrong.
I gotta challenge you. I even said it to you, I think, on the phone. Do you feel like that rage was for Karma versus Chris?
Now, do I feel like it was for Karma versus Chrissy? No, it was specifically for Chrissy.
But why did Chrissy trigger you so much then with Karma? Because to me, Karma did more disrespectful stuff than that to you than Chrissy have. I'm just curious.
Because I mean, Karma was there. She didn't really want no smoke.
But I'm saying, was it because Chrissy considered herself a guy and Karma considered herself a girl? Did that play a part in it, or what? I'm just want to know because it's like soon Chrissy said you immediately got mad, but with Karma, it was a build up for you really got pissed with her. You was really trying with her and really trying to like conversate, but she was still saying "fuck you" and "f you" and but you still trying to work with her. But when soon Chrissy said that, you went immediately to "I'm gonna spit on you, you nobody, you trash." Like you immediately went to those type of descriptions.
Yeah, when you talking about spit on somebody, that first thing, it's like,
yeah.
It's
like
the first thing you
it was no playing ground for her. You gave her no opportunity to like just play. But with Karma, it's like you be working with her. You don't just go there with her. You work with her. And you have to like build up, and it just if it get overboard those emotions. So I just like, do you feel like is it because Karma is a trans woman and Chrissy is a guy? Like I just want to know like what's the difference of how you
he might just see it for Chrissy. You don't see it for somebody.
Right.
You be ready to whoop their ass as soon as they say one.
Yeah, is it that, or is it because of the finale?
Yeah, and I think it's also because I mean, me and Chrissy have had multiple incidents as well. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we had our incident. I mean, she always made me feel a certain way because based off her,
why?
She said she always felt a certain way about me based off of Karma's emotions. That's what she said to me in the house. So she said I always mistreated you. So she already owned up to it. So I already know that here we are months later after the show is recorded, but I already know the history of everything between us, and you've already owned up to it. So, and then we just had a moment, though the people don't know it, but we just had a moment in our messages about music. And then here you are in the midst of talking about my music again. So in that moment, it's like, oh, girl, we done had too many moments now. Now you should know better because you just got finished apologizing, saying that you jump off the deep end a little bit too much. And I apologize and jump off the deep end. Mm-hmm. But now here we are again, based off of some shit you really could have just shut up about. Or you could have just said, hey, look, it made me feel uncomfortable. I just didn't like the song because I was uncomfortable. I could have accepted that. But you went into this whole explanation about why you didn't like it and how it made everybody around me feel. And I know other people that been molested and they didn't like it. And it was just like, what? Like,
and that was your first time meeting the group when you did that song?
Well, yeah, it was part of the mystery showcase. So it was supposed to be 2 songs. It was supposed to open up and then go into a party song because they all felt as if I should have did a party song. But we didn't have enough time left in the show. So I only ended up doing 1 song. And the other song had a feature on it. So Greg didn't want a song that had a feature on it. He wanted it just to be something that was just me solo. So, and I could have switched it up, but by this time we already had our music sent to the DJ. So they only had those 2 songs to go with. So I only ended up going with the 1408 song. And
I ain't gonna lie, that is a lot. Like that is a lot when you just get to know somebody for them to break out and say all that stuff. Like I worked with somebody and they came to my job telling me all that about them the first day. I thought it was crazy. Like they crazy. Like I don't even know you from a can of paint. You telling me you got molested, all this stuff. I mean, cool that you feel comfortable telling me that, but I still looked at them sideways.
Yeah,
I didn't dislike them.
It's a level. You saying it's a level of uncomfortable in that.
Yeah, I was kind of uncomfortable because like, why would you share this with me? You don't know me from the Man on the Moon. So I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It just felt uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying too. I guess I never looked at it. I never looked at it from the perspective of someone else being uncomfortable with it because hell, I'm uncomfortable with it. But I've written it and I rapped it, So I also I do know in breaking down everything and looking at everything, I really did try hard to be accepted within the gay community by being around them. So, and I hate that because now they made me feel a certain way about saying straight clubs or straight people, but I perform all of these same club songs first all the time around straight people, and they always get a different reaction. I guess maybe because straight people see it as like, whoa, they never heard it. So they're always more like, majority of my followers come from that. But when it comes to the gay people, it seems as if they don't like the things I talk about. Like, it's like they don't run to me and want to follow me because of it. But the straight people do. So it's been this barrier.
You might trigger them. They might have been touched. You don't want to think about it. Then you up there talking about it.
And that's what I
bring back memories of them.
And that's what I said to them. That was my defense. Was like, maybe some of y'all feel offended. And y'all just don't like it because y'all didn't want to hear it in that moment because y'all wanted to be in the party mode. And I could understand that. But don't make me feel wrong about it because I'm only trying to be open around people it is that I thought was like me in a sense, you know.
Yeah,
So
it just if you're at a party and everybody lit and then you get up there and perform that song, it's like a downer because a lot of we like, dang, we all feel kind of bad and feel crazy because you talking about what happened to you and we supposed to be turned up. That's like a turn down. Like
yeah,
if you would have invited me to your show and then it was like your show and you did that, I would be like, okay, that was good. But like at a party, you performed so you got touched, molested. That just like what the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? Everybody looking
yeah,
like we supposed to be turned up. I don't even want to drink no more. This man told me he
Right.
got molested. I'm ready to go on. I'm ready to go home now.
Right. No shade.
and I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to look at both sides. So I mean, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I you know, it was what it was. She offended me. I felt offended in the moment. You know, I went outside. You know, I apologized to her, whatever. You know, because she ain't gonna lie. Like she ain't went out like no punk. She put me outside only because she took the time to know me already. When we went outside off rip. Hey, look, I know you, so I'm gonna let that one slide. But you ever say you gonna spit on me again, boy, we going down. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like,
So she
Greg,
put me.
why was that the first thing you said? I'm gonna spit on you.
Oh,
Right.
Like,
Right.
I don't know, bro. I watched that shit myself. That shit was funny as fuck to me. I was just like, boy, what the fuck would make you say something so stupid?
like you must have real angry, huh? Like you for
Boy,
you to be like,
I felt
I'm
like to
spit on you.
myself. I was like, boy, what the fuck that bitch like? How that bitch make you say? I don't know, but she had gotten me. I look back at my own self and be like, boy, what will make you say you would spit on the bitch?
Spin on the person, child.
And you double down on it. It was like when I doubled down, I was like, ooh, I
Then
don't
it's
know,
the
boy.
double down. Like, yeah, y'all won't get off on no good start if you told me you gonna spit on me. Like, ain't no way we gonna ain't no way we gonna get off on being cool. If my first time seeing you told me you gonna spit on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't even answer it.
Right. Child, not spit on people.
Ooh, gee.
Mm, well, we're gonna see how that because I think we also film when y'all went outside. So when we take our break next Sunday, reunion come back, y'all kind of see you and Chrissy conversation about that. Also too though, you also brought up in this reunion that you to Karma that before we went to continue that you see her around with as a boy, all of that. What were you talking about with that?
Well, yeah, I've seen her twice, and the first time, she was dressed as a boy. Now, to Karma, I give her she got this context that she was working a job, and they tell her at work it's been hard for her to get a job as a girl, so she oftentimes has to go as a boy to be able to get accepted to work the job. Now
Mhm.
that does create sympathy in me for it got to be hard as hell that you're trying to be yourself and people giving you a hard time being yourself. So you got to go uncomfortable because she talks about it's uncomfortable. Like she's explained it to me on how she has to even put on a male walk. She got
Mhm.
into a fight. She got into a real bad fight the night that I saw her with the dude at work because he felt, I guess, threatened by her being gay.
Mm.
Like yeah, like
Yeah.
her everything was bruised
So
that night.
if she shared to that, I'm asking you this: if she shared that with you on camera, why did you feel the need to bring it up on camera?
Because on camera you get back disrespectful.
Mm.
So you make me feel as if I'm the person in the wrong when you just got finished telling me that you sat and thought about how you have made it hard for me despite you have to go to work looking this way. So you told me that that was your own thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like why I've been doing this boy like that, but I got to go to work and they got to call me a man. You know what I'm saying? So don't come back around me after we done talked about it. You done told me your inner thoughts, and then you still treat me a certain way. And here we are on this sofa, and like I asked, like all you got to do is tell the people that we done like, and that was just the first time. I see you
Yeah,
again.
you did, and they gonna see it in part two. Why you think she never said it? Because you said it. You was like, if you tell these people you f with me that they won't treat me so bad. Why you think she never did that for you?
So I mean, I asked her that person in question again after the reunion. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? And to her, she don't see it that way. I mean, in person, I ain't gonna flex. In person, she still does give me she got walls up because she said it. She said, I don't know, you just make me feel a certain type of way. But me being me, I still try to extend myself by knocking off the rest of the shit that was going on my evening to make time to hang out with you for hours and walk around with you so therefore you can see that whatever, because for me, I don't like being accused of something that I ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, whatever you think in your head is not me. You know what I'm saying? So if I gotta show you that's not me, like at least you can see it with your own two eyes, and then whatever you think is on you after that. But I showed you by hanging out with you, being around you, getting to see your crowd of friends. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
To show you that
So let me
I
ask you
ain't.
this, J Dot, because they're going. I'm glad
That's
you brought that
crazy.
up. Why would so if she treats you bad on camera, two different ways? You say on off camera, and I have seen a video. You did show the video right after the reunion. Y'all was together. Why do you try to pursue a relationship with a person that obviously treats you bad on camera, but off camera you say she treats you nice? Why do you need that from her if she not gonna give you that? And why you keep pursuing it?
I think you answered this question a few weeks ago when you said something, but I think it's because it's a little easy. In my real life, I have to deal with family members that are my closest,
Mm-hmm.
and still try to want to gain accept because I've always had to want to gain it. You know what I'm saying? You can't help that you grow up with people and they don't, and the only thing they can have against you is that one part. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you're trying to make them see that that should.
So it gets lost. Are you saying she remind you of a family member?
She does. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I told you. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
told you she remind me of somebody, and I hate that it's that way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. And we could build up this great relationship and be so cool, but then that one thing would be the thing that you hold against me or use as the weapon to to make me feel bad when you want to make me feel a certain way because I ain't.
Mm.
So karma does give me, and karma is of the same sign. I told her, I said you like you're. So it's like I said, I just hate. So I feel like I'm chasing after you in a sense, and I'm not
Got
going to be
you.
doing it this year, but I can admit that that's what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to show this girl, and we are the same community, and I'm not homophobic. I'm not transphobic either. Like if anything, I've been treated that way so many times. I'm only trying to show you. You made crazy statements. You said you feel as if I was around my straight friends and you came around that I would jump on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. It's so far from the truth that it don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, like I would jump on them with you. You know what I'm
So
saying?
why you
Like,
think she said she get that vibe from you? She said the spirit be telling her stuff about you like that.
I,
Spirit.
I don't, yeah, she did say the spirit now. I mean, I ain't gonna say she crazy or anything in that sense. I just don't know. Maybe she could just feel that maybe I do have my own uncomfortabilities. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
First of
I
all,
ain't
what
gonna
what do what do what do Karma work at?
Carmen don't have a job.
Like
Does
what?
she?
Like what she was dressed. You said she was going to work
Yeah,
and she had to dress.
exactly. That see,
Oh, she was
Cecil
working
asked
at
me a
Fred
question.
Montana.
Like because like that's discrimination. Like you can't. If she said she a female, maybe she didn't feel comfortable wearing it at work. That's what she
Exactly,
probably
because
saying. Because
I was just about to say
no,
Atlanta
they
is
ain't
very
accepting it.
progressive. They excel. I know a lot of trends at work, so
Maybe
I
she didn't
think
feel.
it's
Maybe
more what
it's her.
Cecil is saying. Maybe
But
she
no,
didn't
Karma
feel.
has admitted to me that at times and at times during that time period, certain times where she felt like she did look overly masculine. So people treated her a certain way. So now she's very big in making sure it's important to her that she carries her hormones around so
Well,
she
that's
don't.
that's parts for the course though. Like once you start, if you look hard as a nigga already, you're not going just because you put a wig on and a skirt, you ain't gonna transform to fish. Like you gotta
Is you got to transform, and it's
transform to that.
transforming. It's the
Yeah,
ing. It's a continuation of that. It's a reference point. It's just not an overnight process. It's at
yeah.
least that's what I
So
believe Cecil is saying.
you have to know like it ain't gonna be that fast. Like they're gonna look at you that way until you kind of like get where you want to be at.
Mm-hmm. It's a progress. It's
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't
but I
transformation.
gonna
think for
happen
Karma, I
overnight.
think a lot of people make her feel as if she's not as a pretty girl as much. So I think that's a lot for her. Here you
I
are
feel like it's
feeling.
in her head. I feel like it's more. It's not y'all. It ain't nothing
Oh
y'all.
no, no,
I
of
feel like
course.
none
I
of
think
y'all really
it's
can
definitely
say.
in her head.
It's
It's
in
most
her
definitely
head
Karma. It's most definitely
until she get
Karma.
comfortable with who she is and how she look. Then that's when she gonna be that person. But
Mm-hmm.
She just project on y'all because that's how she feel.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
most definitely.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
You know, if you
Yeah.
have experienced that, it's a lot of lashing. Why you think somebody asked her earlier? She just walked out the reunion in the beginning, and we did not know what was that. Like honestly, we did not know what had happened. What was going on in your head when she just got up and walked out, Jada?
The phoniness. Because it was like, yo, I just seen you this morning now. You know what I'm saying? You was acting nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be irritated because, like, by me. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it was like, but I've already told her this.
That's what
Like,
it
I
made
feel
it seem
like,
like she was irritated by you when she saw you. It was like, let me get the
yeah.
hell up out of here.
So, but I
Right.
told her, I feel like you become a little bit phony when you put this wig on and the camera come on. Like, I feel like, I
Not the
feel like our
wig.
realest moments were with you when you were
I'm
just.
like Greg though, Jada. Why did she do that to you? Like if y'all hang out off camera and y'all cool and she share all these experiences with you,
Right.
then when we get on camera, why you act like I'm the scum of the earth? You can't stand me.
Because they
But I
won't
get
know
that
me.
from her, but I'm be disappointed in Jada because he still try to pursue a friendship when she don't like. Why would you even try to pursue a friendship if she treats you like this? To me, that makes you look bad more so because you go out your way to pursue her in a friendship and communicate with her. So I'll be telling like, what are you doing?
Do you
Well,
feel
I mean,
bad
I
for
can't say
her?
I go out of my way because I was sitting down and she walked up to me, and I was walking behind her when she turned around and walked up to me again. So it's not like I just went out of my way to speak
But I'm
back.
saying
You
though,
know,
no,
I
no,
could,
no. I'm not even talking about that emphasis. We talking about in general how you when you see her out, you go out your way. I ain't talking about the reunion stuff. I'm just talking about in
I
general.
think just because we already like me, in my life, I dealt with so much put down, and people treat me a certain way. So I mean, it's just as real as what I say. You know, like I mean, I'm only still trying because I just know how it feel to be on the other
I got
side.
you. I get you now. I'm just telling you. You know that was just my frustration with you because I'm like, you see, she's not gonna give you what you asking for.
Yeah. How long you allowed it?
Oh, she won't have any more allowances. You know, she already been giving her fair warning. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's over with.
Where was the rest of the cast for the so the only cast that were honestly missing off the couch that was invited was Vondell. And Vondell couldn't make it because of last minute work, but everybody else that you didn't see there was not invited. Um, but Vondell was the only one that was missing that was invited. Um, but I feel like it was still a good reunion.
Only because I was the down show. I had my mace ready.
Yo, Mace ready for who?
Ooh, baby, it was gonna be a good scene on somebody, boy.
Nah, cause Jamal wanted to come, but at last minute I was like, nah. I just cause I haven't talked to him, so when I'm talking, to him, I'm like, move like I'm just in a different space. If I don't know what energy you want, I'm not gonna just allow people in my space anymore. So the fact I didn't talk to him, I was just like, I didn't even go
Yeah,
there.
he was going
We
on my
talked
phone.
after that. We talked after that, and we in a better place now. So, but the fact I didn't have that insurance, I just was not gonna risk it anymore because I feel like he had a lot to get off his shits, and it was rightfully so, right? Like,
Yeah.
the half of the season, the last part of the season was about him in some
Mm-hmm.
capacity. So, rightfully so, but I didn't wasn't communicating with him. So if I'm not in communication with you, I don't know the level of where you at. So I don't want to be like um I don't want to be like just invite you then be like have an expectation and it's not even been discussed. So it's like I better not do that. So yeah, Jamal. So that's why Jamal wasn't there. Lottie, she gonna get her outfit right. So I told her not to come. Ja wasn't invited. Ja had been stopped filming because of the stuff that happened with J Dot. And yeah, that was it. And
Which one was
Von
y'all? The one that was with Vondell?
yeah.
Yeah, I want to see Vondell answer that question. Why how when they call him a predator, like how did he really feel about that?
Child, he answered a lot, child.
He did. Trust and believe we got to the bottom of that.
But
It led nowhere.
Right.
I just never got like a for sure answer. He just like,
Got you. Yeah, because he was always fussing about it because he was so
yeah,
offended about it. I think what you saying, you want to hear like a convert, like a cut, yeah. And then he did answer. I just cut it out because it was so long. But I get it because that's a serious accusation. But he was so passionate about it because he was just appalled that Ty would even take it that level. And
Yeah.
now I understood that. That's why I put the statements out because like some people shouldn't have things attached to your name if that's not who you are. It's just not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Did Ty explain why he said use that word?
Yeah.
He
After
said
Calvin.
because, but it wasn't a real reason. That wasn't right. Like, child, that's not right. Age have nothing to do with being a predator. It's the actions make you a predator, not age.
Yeah.
Especially if you're
Yeah.
grown. Two grown people, it's a if predator if the child's underage, but if it's two
Yeah.
grown people, it's based up on the action. It's no longer about the age. So
Yeah, it's not. It don't have nothing to do with age. You could prey on anybody. Like you could be 40 and they 40 and you praying on them.
because your
Like just
intention,
yeah, your attention's wrong.
yeah. But yeah, it was so how do you feel, Jada? Like we got part 2 Sunday. Are you gonna miss this group of people? Are you missing them? Or do you want to film back with them to kind of like make things right? Like where are you at with all of that?
No, I don't miss them. But I mean, I do feel like I mean, watching it the whole season, I did feel regardless of what, I did feel like an attachment sort of because I knew them. You know what I'm saying? We shared something that's gonna live forever. So I don't mind recording with them again. But I don't have any expectations. I mean, either it's gonna go what I would hope would be the right way, or it's just gonna show that it would never be no way together.
Do you feel like you
Well,
would dim yourself down a little bit if you film back with them, or you gonna just continue to be yourself?
Well, I think I've grown so much. I mean, I've learned so much from recording with them and just about people, persons, and and how I could be a little bit whatever you want to say in my own way. So it's made me where I'm a little bit different in everyday life now. So I think you would still get the turned up jazzy J Dot, but you'll get an understanding J Dot. Like I think it would be if I have to call a person out, it would be from just what's happening in the moment.
Okay. All right. But you got any question? What you about to say? Or what you about to say?
I think I'm gonna say the same thing you said. Like I was gonna ask him what we have done different if he coming into the new season that he didn't do this season. Would you change anything you done coming into this season?
No, it's nothing I would have changed on this just because I learned a lot from watching it myself. So I mean, now I'm always quick to ask other dudes did they do these certain type of things when they were young, and most dudes always answer and say they did the same thing. So I
You wouldn't
feel like
change
shit.
nothing about what you did this time, or said, or nothing.
No, because it drew out sides of me that I had forgot. Like when I snapped on Karma, that shit came out of nowhere, but it was somewhere in me, and it was honest. You know what I'm saying? So it made me look back at my own self like, oh my God, like, okay, I'm happy I got that out, so therefore I can now process that. You know what I'm saying? No, I would have still did the same song because of the fact that the season, I told Greg the things it is that I wanted to talk about throughout the season.
Did, yeah.
So even
but
though
those things were just playing out by themselves, though.
Yes, like even the way it happened with Ja, that's not the way I would have wanted it to go. But it got spoken about, and the truth came out in the end. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't take back nothing from the season. You know what I'm saying? I think it went just the way it was supposed to go. I don't think that we're always in control of how things come out, and I just have to be more comfortable with understanding that that's what makes us less angry about things that happen. You know what I'm saying? Understanding that you can't control everything.
Yeah.
Even you grabbing the boy, saying that's what you do.
Grabbing the boy, Jamal.
Now, I mean, because of that subject, it has made I ain't been able to indulge in my song as much. You know what I'm saying? But
and listen, I want to make this clear. If Jamal would have consent, grab every piece of him. My issue is just at least act. It's just how you doing it. Like I want J.I. to be ratchet and jazzy and all of that. It's just when you in this space, acting is important because
Yeah,
Very
it's very
important.
important.
so
It's
that's
one
the
of the
only
private
that's
parts.
the only point I was trying to get you to understand. It
Yeah,
it was never about you being you because I like you being you. I celebrate you being you. But when you involve another party, that's when it get dangerous. And you
yeah,
have to act. So
Especially
that's the,
private
I
parts.
want to say that too because I know men every time we talk, probably it get intense sometime. But I want to just clear that up. It's never about you what you done. It's about you didn't ask and you didn't get the permission. Therefore, it opened up all the other doors that we still trying to close on the back end.
yeah. Yeah, so no, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? That would be that would be something that I would change. You know what I'm saying? But if I had changed it, then I wouldn't have learned from it.
Yeah.
So
So and that's what I say. I think just because of the backlash and the stuff coming out, because you're so hard headed, you probably want to learn that if it didn't go this way, it's going. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because
Yeah.
you used to your way. So
yeah,
sometimes it's that backlash to that resistance. You like, damn, okay, I'm gonna just get out my own way. I ain't gonna be stubborn about this because, like I said, with me, it's about when it's involve another person. It's no longer about us. Like I gotta take my ego out of it because it's
Is this
involved
a
another
PR
person.
stunt? Is this like
Oh
PR
shit!
for what's about to happen with Jada? Because that's what I'm feeling like. I'm in the
Oh
chat
no,
and I'm like, this is a mini violin section for Jada. Who said all these people
no.
didn't like the man? Who said that? These people never said they didn't like him.
So the Shayla, we're gonna finish our talk. We're gonna bring you back up when it's time for comments, okay?
Okay, do that because this some
Okay.
bull and you know it is.
It's not. It's his show
It's
tonight.
I love Jada. We made up, but
But
I'm just
it's
saying
no the
y'all being
Shayla.
unfair up here a little bit.
It's his show tonight.
I'm asking him about his experience on the show. Like
Right. It's
him,
his,
would he
he
change anything?
listen, everything we said we were gonna ask Vay. Then we asked Vay those questions unless you came in late. It's his
Yeah, I
show
went here
tonight.
with Vay. I went
It's
here
his
with
show,
Vay.
so I'm only asking him questions. I'm like, just
Yeah,
ask
I'm
him
for
questions.
Jada. Me and Jada made up.
And
We
I know that.
cool.
So if
But I
it was
think Jada
another
got to stand in the paint sometime to say
Jay,
all of them just hated him and they jealous. He said he think
nobody
they might
said
be
that.
jealous.
That's what he
Yes, he
said.
did. He said
He
he
said
think they
what?
might be jealous and he
So
think this. And
Shayla,
that's why they all back. Like when they together, they all
Shayla.
tough. And when they not together, they not. That's
The
crazy,
Shayla.
y'all.
He said that. We can't stop what he said.
Only one we got proof of that is Siani. She the only one that literally
I
played
don't
herself
listen.
on the
I'm
show
gonna
and
say
did it.
this
But
though.
everybody else, I can't say that.
I don't think those folks were jealous of Jada. So when Jada said, I'm like, okay, Jada just give his perspective. I don't think they was jealous of that man.
Yeah.
I don't know why, as a group collectively, the majority of them treated him that way, but I don't
So
think
you
he was
really feel
jealous.
like the group treated him bad? Like you really genuinely feel like that?
well, yeah, we was there,
Yeah, we had experience, and I
They all
call them
kind of
out
said it.
about
Though.
that.
So the few of
And
them kind of said that
they
they
know
did.
how I
and
felt
all
about
of the
that.
people admitted
And
to
you
it.
know I felt that way because you made status. And don't let production gas like y'all. I'm glad they
Tay,
stand.
honestly, they
So you
admitted to
know
it
I felt like
themselves.
that.
They
So
Don't
said
then
it.
let Project Gas like you.
right.
Messi, I never said that.
No, you say gas like you was like, I'm glad they stand up to production. I let production change their thought about Jada. I saw you had said. So I was just
Yes.
like, and I get it. I like the pushback, but what I'm saying is, I don't think they was jealous. It's his show tonight. So when he say these
Okay,
things,
okay.
I'm not
It's his
I'm not
show. I'm
pushing
gonna
back.
let him do his thing. I'm still
Yeah.
cool with Jada. We made up. We friends. I'm still rooting for you, Jada. I just thought
And I
the show
think
was messy boots spiller. What? Because you the messiest of the messiest of the messiest. What is it,
I'm
Spiller?
just asking him questions that I want to know from me watching this show.
Okay, I
Yeah,
get it.
T Spiller came in on the back end when he said after he said the jealousy part. But no, I'm just letting him express
Yeah,
himself.
I ain't hear him say
You
that. Yeah, I ain't hear him say
Yeah,
that
because
part.
that's kind of crazy to just say they just all was against him for no reason. And then when he brought up the spit thing, it was like a cute joke. Like he get to say he gonna spit, but I just was confused. But okay, I'm
No,
gonna go
so
back in the
But we
comments.
did ask him about
so
that. Though
you
we did
saying
ask
we
about the spit
we
thing.
should have pushed back. I did push back. I said to him, Christy to me didn't give much as karma. To me, what that if he would have told Karma that, I would have understand it more than telling Christy that. I told him that.
Okay.
Yeah.
If one of y'all got
I
feedback,
even
and
said
I'm in the comments, I can hear it.
I even said that that felt bad that I get what they were saying that he should have had that song the first time meeting
Yeah,
him.
and T Spiller just pushed it back too. T Spiller said, I do get what Christy saying. That is weird that you saying that. So
Did
I
it sound
pushed
so
it
you get
back.
touched and all that stuff.
Wait, do you want to take a brick upside his head or something?
No, I just you know what, Greg? You know I don't. I was just confused on the not all that. I heard all that. what really got me was
What did
the
he say?
group.
Candy, you want to see me in a fight? You want to see me in a
No,
fight?
like when he said the group together is all tough, but when they by themselves, they my friends. And it's like I was hoping one of them really came up here like J Dot when we was your friend.
But
But
no,
okay,
but
I'm gonna
J-Dot
just
did
No,
say
digress.
he
that
said
he said
He
at the
said Karma
reunion.
was his friend. He said Karma.
No, he
They
said
were
the
hanging out off
group. Go
camera.
He
back,
said the
go
group.
back. He
He
said
did
all
say
of them
group.
together be all, they all hate him, but when they by themselves, they all on him.
He
So I
said
was
group.
Well,
just like,
collectively, that is true. Collectively, I have had personal, experiences with each of them.
so why
So
wouldn't you need to start bringing that up when they together, J Dot? Like, why?
Exactly.
Like,
See,
we tried to do
the
that.
Shayla, I just
That was
said this tonight to him before you earlier. I said, Jada, it would have been great for you to brought us at the reunion. It would have landed more. So I agree with you. He got to say that in a moment. It make it better. It make it more effective in that
yeah, because
moment.
you're not gonna be my friend behind closed doors, and then in public
The same
treat
thing
me
I
like
was saying.
shit.
Yeah.
The same
So
thing me and Greg was
we're
saying.
pushing them back. It's just we trying to just get some conversation out of him. So I don't want to be too tough on the man,
Yeah, she want us to grill him. Want us to grill?
I don't want y'all to grill him. I just was confused on the commentary. Like, wait, hold up. Is this like a little J Dot violin session?
Yeah,
Because
I
J
see
Dot
your
not as
comment. I
innocent.
see the comment chat. I laughed. I said, good. She got to start.
You want
Well,
us to
I'll
put
go
that
back
out on the
down and
school
type.
on the skewer? Yeah.
No, it's definitely, trust me. We gonna when Jada leave, I'm sure me and Tish we're gonna give our feedback, and it's
Oh, when he leave, we can start. Y'all doing exactly what he said. So, all
no,
right, bye.
We
I'm
doing it.
gone.
We doing
it's
it.
different when you having a conversation with
Listen,
someone because you
I'm
trying
not
to
trying
get.
to offend him.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I'm a genuine push back on and be like, but Jada, boom, 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 because I said to him, it would seem like you would say that to Carmen, not Chrissy, because to me, Chrissy she never, it just didn't make sense on that part, but he explained it, so I'm not finna, But how you
Yeah,
feel
but
about
they
what she
keep.
just said, Jada?
How do I feel about what?
What she just said that she feel like we should have grilled you more. I guess I don't know.
No, because we y'all have, and I mean, everybody said exactly what it is that they thought, even if it was what they said about, even if it's what y'all said about what I thought, and when I was saying jealous, it is, I didn't even really try to use that word, but I did maybe use that word,
Yeah, I don't think they jealous. I know they weren't jealous of you. I think
Yeah,
they
because they're not. I don't feel like they're jealous of me as a person or more talent or something. I just think that when you come off, I think I can come off with a certain demeanor, and they just maybe saw a certain, this guy right here kind of like maybe has it, I mean, here it is. I mean, the show. It's safe to say the season was about the Black Boy George, So even if I wasn't around, I was still the topic of their conversations. I wasn't trying to make them my conversation and my storyline when it was my time to shine. You know what I'm saying? But when it was their time to shine, their time was spent on me. So
you saying nobody else had a storyline but you?
I mean, in real retrospect, I mean, if you be honest, like, I mean, Greg in the beginning, Greg gives us things that you may want to talk about as a story, as for your role on the show. And you have to have something that you answer in these things that is that he asking. And I, like, for better or worse, everything I want to talk about, I talked about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this season was about getting through what I wanted to get through, which was the little boy healing Gerard, you know what I'm saying? And talking about molestation and abuse and things that happen in our community that are not often talked about. Those were my exact words. And that is exactly what my season was about. You know what I'm saying? So you have to ask them, were they seasoned about talking about the Black Boy George? Or were they just my co-mates? You know what I'm saying? Throughout the show.
It was just real life with J-Dot. Basically, that's what this season was about.
Yeah, we could have named it that. That would have been a nice time.
Not realizing that.
So if you don't come back next year, J-Dot, they ain't gonna have nothing to talk about if you ain't there. If they walk in, you ain't there. The girl's just gonna be silent the whole time. Until you come back around.
Well, I'm banking on, you know what I'm saying? I'm banking on for next season for Dublev doing his biggest one. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like next season probably Dublev gonna be the main focus of the show. One of the main focus.
Yeah, I think Dublev is one of the main focus. And I mean, whoever it is that
they got a lot going on. He got a lot going on career wise and storyline wise. He bringing a friend in too this season. So I think the season's gonna be about Vay a lot. Like
But it's Vay season.
But it could change. I don't know, but I just feel that way.
Because I mean, you have to consider there's new people that's going to come in. You know what I'm saying? So I want the best for all the artists. You know what I'm saying? For them just to do their big ones. But it's just so far looking at it, I do see Vay. Vay been putting in the groundwork.
Yeah.
That deserves to be translated onto camera about what it is that he's been doing and how hard he's been pushing, especially since it's a music show. So
Yeah, he got a lot of. He been doing a lot. So yeah,
So
I think.
Jedi, what you giving it your all this season? Do you have more to offer story wise? Go more forward.
That's a
Oh
good question.
yeah, most definitely. Is it? I mean, because that was just only a small part, So I mean, it was one of the most uncomfortable parts, but I got it out the way. So now, we could see other sides of J Dot. We were so focused on J Dot homophobia and just
Hmm.
the negative things that were true, but just from the aspects that they were. So we didn't. I mean, we seen that. I mean, Mr. Kate Me Happy was
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be a big a focal point of the show, but we had a lot of great content out of the other shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so I'm happy with it. You know what I'm saying? I think in the next go round, maybe not in these next couple of shows, but when we get back to recording, we'll focus on some other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I think J Dot definitely got more story. I just think he was new to it, so it was like, yeah. But I think now he know. I think he'll be different.
Yes, and don't let strangers just live in your house. Ooh, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from this season.
Yeah, don't let the girls move in with you now. That's a
Mm.
put them on a
Um.
time limit.
So Jada, let me ask you though: would you want to do season 3 of Real Life in Music?
Yeah, I would do season 3, but I mean, considering that there's so much going on, maybe J Dot will appear back for season 4. You
Okay.
know, I'll make appearances without season 3, just to let the people breathe, let the people do their own thing. I mean, who knows what we have in store for me showing up.
Yeah.
But I would take a break off of season 3 and then come back on another one. You know what I'm saying? And I think it builds more hype around it, like what happened to J Dot. Like for people that want to see me there more.
Mm-hmm.
You think the
Yeah.
cast be sad to see you go? The cast gonna be like, oh dang, why he's not coming back?
I mean, they might get somebody worse than me.
Right. No shade.
They might get a
Oh
straight
yeah.
person and you might not be with them at all. And it might, I mean, who knows?
That's true. They be like, "Child, can bring Jada back because this man definitely crazy and homophobic."
I never got homophobic from J though from watching it.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, it's just the
Like
thing.
homophobic.
I never got homophobic either, to be honest. But
He had very strong views on trans, but I never got like transphobic. I don't think like somebody said on TikTok, I ain't scared of them punks.
right, I seen it.
So,
I seen it. Then a girl say that a son. I ain't no punk.
I don't think he was scared of karma, you know what I'm saying? And so he had strong views on it. And I
Yeah,
have those. We all have views on certain stuff when you present to us one way. You say you this, but then you act like this. So it's
yeah,
like they can go with like you say you classy, but when I see you acting classless. The same thing
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. No,
Like they
that's
doing
true.
Maya, church lady, but they want her to be a heathen on Alabama. So
yeah. Manai had us so took her that like the other night, baby. He said, and she ain't asked for none. Mama loved it.
What you did?
Yeah, I forgot what she said. Mama love a bag of coke or something. She loved the dog. That's what she said. It
Mama
was
love the
just
boathouse.
yes, buddy. But no, I think season 3 we start that film in February, top of February, and I'm excited for this new group of artists. So I don't know. I think they're gonna miss Jada. The people that's still there
I
gonna
don't
miss
think Jedi
Jada.
was that bad though. I
He
don't really think he
wasn't.
was that bad. I think he was just
He was entertaining, and I could tell. I said Jada is a gift they keep on giving.
I didn't really cringe watching him like what he was some stuff he was saying. I felt like he was being attacked. So he just he attacked back. It wasn't like he just came in there calling her a nigga or a man or whatever,
Right.
whatever.
He definitely do
But
that. I feel you.
I just felt like he was on when you on the attack, you just doing what you doing what you doing. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
no.
and then you saying he by mistake, like that happened. I got a friend like that, and I sometimes say that it's not like you intentionally would like be trying to say it. Like she be clocking everything. If you talking, you could have said 50 sentences, but she gonna hear that one he. You could have called her 100 times, and that one he in that 99. You called me a he, and now it's up and it's stuck.
It's up and stuck, baby. She want the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, and that part got me. It was like you heard me literally back to back to back. So what would make you think that I was just intentionally trying to do that? If she was like, I don't know, I just thought you were trying to be shady. It was like, for what? Like, what was the point of me being shady in that moment where I'm calling you a she and a girl back to back to back, and then I'm gonna slip up and say he, and then you just
No,
do
Jada, you was being shady because you was felt. You see,
I
you
wasn't
up
being
here
shady.
lying, Jada. I love you, but you lying.
I'm not lying.
Jada,
No, I
you were
don't have the
losing that
energy to
battle,
do
and then
that.
you was like,
We're losing. We're
he,
back on about
he,
Jamal.
Jada, watch the show. Y'all was going back and forth, right? And you calling her she, you doing her right pronouns, and she said something, and it kind of hurt, and you was like,
No, I
when
tried to
he,
explain the mindset behind the
come on,
word.
Jay,
I
just
think y'all
admit
talking
it.
about,
You
but
said he because
y'all
you
talking
wanted
about
it
two
to be a
different things,
jacker.
y'all. Y'all both
Oh,
right.
what we
Y'all talking
talking?
about two different things. Incident.
What she talking about?
I'm
She
talking
talking
about
about
the
the incident.
table. I'm talking about the table. When they was eating that
That's
food at
all.
the table, and then he was like, "He," you said that intentionally to be funny and hurt her feelings.
No, I didn't even know I had said it. No, you think I
Okay.
was on my
So it was just an
forehead?
accident that because it was real intentional and you like pointed at her. So
No,
it wasn't.
it was simply like, no, I thought that that's just how I did it again. I thought that he was trying to say the clouds. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones in the sky. You know, like, I mean, the ones that I saw, you
You
know?
when you say he, you talking about Jamal or Karma?
Yeah, I don't even think I was trying to point at her. I really trying to think I was trying to bring it out at Jamal. Like I think that people just keep interpreting it that way, so I'm interpreting it that way.
I'm gonna have
But
to
I
watch it over because maybe I was tired
because
when I
my
was
train of
watching.
thought get caught off because she throw something, so I
Shayna
never
got the
finished
smoke
it.
for J-Dot.
What? Messy boo?
You got the smoke for J-Dot.
No, I don't. I just like to. I feel like J Dot don't be taking accountability sometimes.
I ain't no reason about taking accountability. I've been dishonest.
But you be honest, but you deflect too, J Dot. Like you'll
I
be
might
like,
deflect it. It ain't deflecting on this.
but you admitting you
I
do
might have
deflect.
deflected when we
You
talked
just,
about.
but you admitting you do deflect. You just said I'm not deflecting on this.
Yeah, I deflected when we talked about Jamal and me. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't trying to see what nobody was saying, what Greg was saying. Period.
Oh, that's
But
growth. I'm gonna give you some kudos for that.
you know what I'm saying? But I can
You got
understand.
1 point.
The Shayla wants you to take across the Piedmont Park, and we're gonna nail you to it. That's what she wants you to do.
You know what,
Nail you to the
Jada?
cross the Piedmont Park.
No, I don't. I just feel like J Dot get a little slack. He do stuff and it's like, oh, it's J Dot. But then when somebody else do it,
But
it's like,
but
oh, the
Shayla,
world
that's
is
the same
over.
thing for Karma though too. Because
Yes,
Karma be like that. We be like, that's just Karma, child. So we do the
yes,
same thing for Karma. No shade.
yes, yes.
Karma is trends. I think trends have a lot going on, so I'm just gonna be a little nicer to them.
Well,
So
people
that few excuses her actions. I'm gonna be
right.
nice to her because she
See,
trans,
and it's
but I'm
people
gonna
like
give
you
her.
Like
not
she
helping her.
mentally going through something. She trends.
But J-Dot don't get a pass
But J Dot
because
going through
she going
stuff
through
too
that.
though. He grew
What
up
he
on
going through?
1408.
What's she going
Like
through?
he going
What's
through
she
First
going
stuff.
through
off, to people that grew
transformation?
up in like I grew up in a smaller city. Savannah is a smaller city. I deal with
Mhm.
customers that I have to deal with that refers to when they're talking about gay people that walk past in the mall. They're not talking
Mhm.
about me because they don't see it as they don't see me that way, but they call them the faggot. You know what I'm saying? They call them punks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that sissy just walked by. You know, and
Mhm.
I'm the one that's talking to them,
They're
squirting stuff
openly
in their
doing this
mouth.
in Savannah today.
No, they do this all the time. It's always been happening, but now that I see it with people with customers that I love to serve, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like some of these customers could be homophobic as hell, not knowing, or maybe they do know that they're dealing with a homophobic person, but they don't consider
But
me
I
like
guess
the other.
because you a little more masculine,
Yeah,
they don't see you as a threat.
yeah. Like I see this job all the
Yeah.
time. You know what I'm saying? In my own household, you know what I'm saying? I've heard stuff just within recent weeks, you know, so people say so I grew up in that, you know what I'm saying, and having to
But do you think that because you grew up in that maybe you sometime you act it out and you don't realize it? Because I
I
told you a
do.
lot. I said to you a while ago on one of these lives, like sometimes I feel like you be ashamed of what you are, so you're mean to others like you.
And I agree with that. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Because sometimes
I feel like you ashamed of being
I
gay,
feel
so
bad.
sometimes you
Sometimes
just like
I feel
ugh to
bad in
them.
my own household. I'm dealing with something right now so crazy in my household currently right now, and I feel I'm torn inside because I'll never get to change who I am to make somebody happy. That people are happy, that's very important, and I'm important to them, but they can't help for whatever reason. Even they admitted it. You know what I'm saying? But they can't help it. Like it's just who they are. So they try to
Wow.
see the brighter side of everything, but they can't help that. Like this, who wants a person that's gay? Like who wants somebody that they know just to end up being gay? And for me, I'm like that. What does that have to do with you? Like I'm not sleeping with you. You're not like you're like what? I don't get it, and I can't get it. And then I'm dealing with customers. Like my customer said something so disrespectful the other day. That shit has struck a nerve with me. You know what I'm saying? But they be spending big money, so I just let the shit ride because it wasn't about me. But it was still about me because it was like, damn, they talking that bad about a gay person? Like, what
I
the
can speak
fuck?
from experience. My little sister came out as one of you guys, and I was just like whatever person is in your house. I was real evil. I didn't
Mhm.
get it. I didn't understand it. I didn't accept it. And it took a little while. I'm just keep working with them. Like my sister kept, well, she beat me up too, and that probably helped. But she also like gave me some lessons, and it really. So just keep working with them. Don't do the beat up
Yeah, but
part.
what about when a person starts raising their children like that, and their children are related to you too, and the children said something disrespectful, and now you
But Jada,
done,
that's something you can't control, brother.
yeah,
And the
it's just
child,
this.
the child gonna have to grow up and gonna learn what's and gonna grow his own feeling once he get grown. But
I'm
right
about to say
now,
once the kid get grown, they kind of, you know what I'm saying, they gonna go where they go. But I say just
And,
keep
mhm.
just keep teaching them. Just keep because I've been on that side and I thought it was gross. I thought it was disgusting. I didn't understand it. It wasn't of God. Oh, I was horrible. I was all those things.
Mhm.
So
yeah, I got it
I
homie right now. I
like
ain't even checked the message. The message says, I'm a God fearing person, and I got a wife and I got a child, and I just don't know, but I do respect you, but I don't want this on my page. And you tagged me, and it's like I ain't even clicked on it because it was hurtful because I done did so much. We done been there, and then you hit me with this just because you looking at my page. But he said it
yeah.
got transferred. Somebody else brought it up to him, about looking at my page, so it makes him be in a situation where people questioning his
And that's a
sexuality.
big part of it. Like when my sister, I was like, "Oh my God, what is people gonna say? They're gonna see her. They're gonna be like, you got this gay
Mhm.
little sister. My image is fucked up. I work too hard."
Yeah.
So I get it from both. Like I understand where they are, but I'm just keep
But
working with
how is
them.
that fair? What does that have to do? Like, people say some
I don't
crazy
know. I
stuff.
can't say it was fear. I think it was more. I felt bad for my sister. I thought, girl, what are you doing? Like, why would you not want a husband? Like, you know what I'm
But I
saying?
hear
This is
this
the way
all my
life's
life,
supposed
and it's
to
not gonna
be.
go through this. And so it's been this way all my life. And now I hear him as a grown man after the show on making so much growth with people, and then be placed around my own people, and then these type of things are happening. So that's it's a lot mentally. So I can only imagine. Like I say, I know I came off to them a certain type of way. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. I
Hmm.
do have my sides that may come off as maybe homophobia. Though I'm not. But I can understand it.
You can tell
So,
me if I'm acting too much, but you say the stuff about your dad, right? And this is about your brother that you're talking about, right? So do you think that has something to do with how he feels because of the stuff with your dad? Because his weight could be a little heavier. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
well, I'm not talking about a brother, but I'm not gonna put a gender on it because
Hmm.
I get in trouble for
Like a
talking about
family member. Let's just say a family member.
family member,
Do
a
you
family
think
member.
that
Yeah,
adds the weight? Like that whole with your,
I
because that's
do.
in your song. So I got that from your music. Like the whole
Yeah.
issue
So
with your
was that in
dad.
your song? Because that was that I was confused. The Shayla, some of them were saying one thing. I was like I wasn't sure because I thought you were saying something else. Would
But
you
take okay, not the song. Him at the table with Ja
good
when he
job?
did the
Right.
little, so we know that it came from Jada. Whether it's true or not, it came from you. So what if your family member that's on top of them, then you come out at that's a lot. So I'm not saying it's right though. I'm not saying it's right at all. But I just keep working with them
What you
because it
saying?
took me a
Him
long time to
discussing
love my
it?
sister.
What you saying? Him discussing it with other people? It
No,
brings
I'm just
something.
saying, like, what if that way, like, that family member is dealing with that as far as his dad stuff, right? And then J Dot, boom, throw on them that, oh, I'm gay, and that's like, even though it don't matter and it's not making what they do right. What if
Well, no,
that's
the
just all
obligation is
that?
always first. So I've always these things we've always dealt with. So I've always been this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah. So the molestation thing is only in recent years where we've both confirmed. I've confirmed it. Where I've confirmed it. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mhm.
only recent years that I've confirmed it based off of my daddy is in prison right now. He's in prison for goddamn child molestation. So that's just the truth. So and I mean that's with a different set of kids, but because I'm the one who had the dreams about it since a kid, it just only made my dreams real, and I don't get
Mhm.
to ask my dad about these things because what would he say? So I had to grow into just asking the Lord to allow me to be able to still try to communicate with my daddy without wanting the need to know if he did it to me, if he could confirm my dreams or not.
So
You
he
know,
so he never confirmed it verbally. It's just you had dreams.
yeah, I just always had the dreams. I asked honestly myself one day how I became gay, and then I went to sleep, and then those dreams came about.
So do you in your heart what you feel though?
I don't know. My mama always told me that my daddy used to call me a sissy and a faggot even when I was a baby.
Jesus.
So,
Kid,
Even
are
when you
you
a
gonna be
baby?
on the new Yanla show that Greg is doing? I think you should have an episode, maybe like a 3-part episode.
So I
You
ain't gonna lie,
should.
Ayana had reached out. I reached out to Ayana, the real Ayana, a few years back, and she wanted to do an episode, but my family had told me they would never get involved in that. So because Ayana lets it be known that she's going to call all your family members
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff, she said,
she do.
yeah,
Yeah,
and she said you don't
yeah.
even have to give her
Your
the information.
family has to participate to a certain level.
Yeah,
That's one
so my
requirement.
family would be known they would not be participating. So do not
Because
continue
I
with
think you
that.
got a lot of stuff to unpack. Because how is your
Jada, you
dad
should write
calling
a
a
book.
baby
You
a
should write a
fag?
book for real.
I know, right? A baby.
Like,
You should write a book.
baby? Like, how was
I'm
you
not laughing,
trying,
but your
J-Dot?
daddy was a tough man to call a baby. I
Like,
know.
how you know as a
Or he
baby
was
though?
just
Nobody said as a
dealing with his
baby.
own
That's what my
shit and
mom
he
said.
was
My mom
taking it
said,
out of that
I used
baby.
to ask him, how do you know that a baby is a faggot? Like, how do you call a baby a faggot?
I guess your ritual broke when you was a baby. You came up.
J-Dot was going, wah.
You wrong for that, just that's
No,
Crazy
but for
though.
real, Jada, I'm really rooting for you. But you gotta start taking. I mean, you just be, and then you be having. I believe everything you say, Jada, but it be wild, and it be taking me a lot of time to. Because when you got up here and said you was about to go to Cali today, and then you told God, give me a sign, and you saying God burnt the whole LA down for you.
He
I
didn't
don't know,
say
Jada.
that. He did
Yes,
not
it
say that,
I
but
mean,
Oh
that's in
my
the
I did
that's
not see
God,
that in the
Greg!
It
I
said
he
was
did
in
burn.
not say God
the audience.
burnt it down though. I'm talking about that part. He did not say
No,
God
but he
burnt
said he asked God for a sign,
Yeah, I
and
did.
then
I
now
asked
it's
God.
all burnt down. And I'm like,
right,
Yes.
but
okay.
he didn't say he said so. He didn't say
it,
God
it,
burnt it down. He didn't say
it
No,
might
that.
be
but
a
he's
little
saying it was
delusion.
burnt
It
down when
might
he
be a
woke
little
up.
delusion in it.
But
No,
sometimes you
I
gotta
mean,
Yeah.
I mean, the fact of the matter is
overinterpretation.
that
That he never said
it
that
was
though.
that simple. I asked it, and then I went on social media, and then it was burning
So
down, and I
basically,
was like,
Shayla just saying your
I mean,
stories. Some of your stories
it's
They
be
been
be
burning
so
down
very,
for 3 days.
they be
wild.
wild. She just feel like your stories be wild in general, J Dot.
It's been
Okay,
burning
he
down for
said
three
he
days
asked
though.
God why he was gay. He went to sleep and he had a dream his dad raped him. Y'all acting like that's just something normal people. That's a
well, no,
wild
let me
story.
tell you
So it
something.
takes
No,
me a
let me
little
tell you
while to
something.
process
No,
that.
let me tell you something.
Can you ask God what the Powerball is? Because I'm trying to.
No, in Deuteronomy and stuff and Kings and stuff, when I was in prison, I had read that the reason why God stopped talking to people, I mean, it's in the Bible, you can go read it yourself. He stopped talking to the
Mm-hmm.
people because the people didn't want to hear God talk because they said his voice was thunderous and stuff. So that's how he ended up talking to Moses on the mountain. That's how the story gets explained. So he stopped talking to the people. He started talking to Moses only on the mountain. When I had read that, I prayed to God. God, you could talk to me. I want to hear God talk. Like, how special will it be to be able to have a communication with God? People stopped God from talking because they thought that his voice was thunderous. You know what I'm saying? That was wrong to me. So I most definitely prayed and prayed and prayed sincerely. God, you could talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to communicate. Let me hear. In my story, I came out of my prison sentence was from August 2nd, 2018 to August 2nd, 2019. God came to me in February of 2019 and said, you'll be home by April. I got out March 28th. And there's plenty of people that I had to make a witness out of. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, God could show that he is powerful. You know what I'm saying?
So you feel like
So
you're like a prophet a little bit?
So I talk about it in my music. It's not something that you pride yourself on. You just is who you are. Like God speaks to people. People didn't want to hear God talk, so people don't talk. Allow Him to themselves to hear Him. All you got to do is be silent and be still. His voice is going to speak through you. It might sound like you a little bit, but you got to be willing to want to do it. You got to pray. You got to have a connection with Him. And I always told myself I will not ever allow my flesh to be over my spirit or my soul. So that is why I am some ways I am about gay and stuff, because I do read the word.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
not going to allow my flesh to be placed over my soul. If there's something wrong with my sexuality, yeah, I'm going to talk about it. And I'm going to talk about it with God first. I don't care about how the world feels about it. And I don't care about if people get offended by it because I don't agree. And that's what this whole show has been about. Disagreeing with I feel in my soul. No,
Thank
nobody.
you. So you just said what I said, that sometimes you come off like you battling with yourself with this whole gay thing. So instead of attacking
I think
yourself,
it's
you
right. I
attack
think it's right. I think
everybody else.
and that's true. You know what I'm saying? I ain't denied that.
Look, I
I might
love
have
that
never
you could
put
be
it this
honest.
blunt. I might have never put it as blunt enough as I'm saying it, but when you start making
Yeah,
fun
Jada
out
is
of
honest
me
about
talking
it.
to God, that is something I take very serious.
And I think
Yeah.
that's the part of people, like you said, LaShayla has been very vocal from the beginning. She didn't like it, but I think she have a certain appreciation and likeness toward you because you do give a level of honesty that other people are not willing to. So that do leave the door open for people like, I'm gonna leave the door open. I'm not gonna close the door on J-Dot because everybody can't say that. Everybody can't be as transparent in those areas like you have been. So
But that's the first time I ever heard him say that because he is a spiritual person and he
yeah, I
just
know that,
literally said,
but I'm just saying
tomorrow,
in
don't try to
general.
change that, J Dot. You said it. You
I
said
got a
it like
PR
you
tomorrow.
battle
I got
within yourself with this whole gay thing. So now you could probably look how people was, because you probably was coming off crazy. But now all of them should have a different understanding now because you basically just solved the problem. Like I'm battling within myself with this whole identity thing. So I respect you even more for
I
that
think
because
that's part of
that
it.
was deep. Kudos to you, J Dot.
Thank you.
For real. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. That was really it's blatant when people watch the show. Like you don't dig the gay thing. And that's fine.
And it's
But
not out the gay thing, you know what I'm saying? Because I am gay still.
I think
Like just
I think
but people have to separate sexuality from mannerism and masculine and feminine. I think
Mhm.
on the components of the thing that come with being gay in society. Like if you gay, you got to go here, you got to be feminine and stuff. So a lot of time we'll be okay with being the sexuality of the. It's the thing that come with it that you might not be in a battle with, that you be in a battle with, the extraness. Or the thing that you interpreted that is extra, like you can be gay, but you ain't gotta walk like that. You can be gay, but you ain't gotta be in drag. You can be gay, but it's that extra stuff that people use that be offensive about. It's not never the
Like
likeness
me
of
and
the
Trap
same.
was saying the other day when you and Trap said, like you could be gay and still be a man who want to hunt and do manly things.
Manly thing,
You don't
exactly.
then
have to
those
wear
type
a
of
purse. You don't have
if
to
you
do the
notice,
makeup. You don't have to do the wig.
society don't give sympathy to those type of guys either. The dudes who come off just overly masculine, they're not DL. They're open and honest if you ask them, but because they don't look that way, people won't ask or don't feel the need to have a reason to ask. And then when they do find out, they end up bashing them and treating them a certain way as if they always lied about who they were when they just when the thing is it's just that people never had a reason to want to ask the person if they were gay, so they never had a reason to come out and say it. Because I mean, people I get dealt with friends that I lose just based off of that. Bro, you lied to me. You know what I'm saying? What I lied about, bro? We ain't never even talked about me being gay before. They're like, bro, like this whole time, like you never said nothing. Like you're lying. Like, what did I lie about? Like
I guess they feel like you hid it though to them.
Yeah, I'm interested in you, so I never felt like, so I never came on to you, so I'm not, so people consider that lying though, so that's honestly how the Black Boy George came about, because it's like
MC.
I don't know, but please don't add him up here.
Nigger.
Yeah, that's some weirdo.
Weird.
You need to be blocked. It's probably some creep white guy.
Niggers, what's up? type like that. I don't think that's cool.
I know, right?
Maybe he don't know his phone and type that, but that just was like crazy.
Aaron Wood experience on X. I don't know who that is.
Oh, you
Yeah,
my
he's
nigga.
doing some bull. Look at you, bro.
What? Come on now. Why would you do this? Why would you say all of this?
MC Nemesis memes?
Some loser with nothing better to do with his life.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. That's crazy. I ain't never even seen them before. I mean, but like I never noticed their tagline before.
Well, anywho, Jada, how are you doing with your survivors? What is the word? So I have a speech impediment. Yes.
I mean, since we're being honest, it's been shaky. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Since y'all, you know, so and to be honest, I mean, because you asked, you know, I'm gonna be transparent because the walk isn't easy. You know, I had questioned if I had made a mistake even coming out that day. You know, it had seemed so easy in the moment, you know, and then it get hard, you know. I can't, you know, I remember one day when I began to feel weak, you know, calling Greg, and then, you know, he didn't answer the phone, and then, you know, blaming him, you know. But honestly, I had talked to somebody that was close
Yeah,
to
I'm
me.
not your goddamn sober counselor. We calling me about that shit, brother.
That was still, you know what I'm saying? You know,
I
when you
get
don't
that,
have,
but I'm saying that, but you're not gonna put that responsibility on me, nigga.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm only being
Okay.
honest with you, just
Yeah,
about
be
how.
honest, but I'm just letting you know. Don't call me no more about that.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So y'all heard, don't call Greg no more.
Yeah,
But
I'm saying call me if you really
Do
want
you
to
think
talk.
you
But
need to go to like a facility though,
don't put that
Jada?
responsibility on me, because I don't need your mind trying to interpretate that, because that's how the mind play tricks on you.
No,
So
it's not. I was only being honest.
and I'm
It
only being
wasn't-
honest and put my boundaries out there with you. That's why
Okay.
I told you about. I think you need to go to some a facility and stuff. But that's neither here nor there. But call me just to like we talk. I don't mind doing it, but for you to say, I ain't gonna be honest, I was trying to blame Greg. Like, no, I'm not gonna let you to slip that in and let that be okay and like that's cool. No, I'm gonna nip
Well,
that
I
in the
mean, I think that we do have people who want to hold you responsible to things. I mean, you do consider them
yeah,
to
but
be.
you remember we don't. You remember, you know, if you be honest, we don't just talk about that. It'd be quiet every now and then. I might ask you about that. If the spirit tell me, but that's not something I say. Oh, Jada, if you going through, call me about that, because I know Jada. I never grew up in those type of environment. I grew up in like a very sheltered cult environment. So that type of stuff, I wouldn't really know how to give you those tools and resources no more than just being honest with you. But I wouldn't know. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't know certain
But
things
that's
to say.
typical Jada fashion. And not to I'm not bashing you, Jada. But when you in the wrong, you will throw your stuff somewhere else. You'll be like, but if such and such, but when such and such, and
Right.
just like you
Perfect
literally just
example, like
said,
yeah, like what the fuck I gotta do with that? You're not gonna do
yeah,
that.
you just said because Greg, so I got no.
No.
It was a moment you had a bad moment. It
right,
had
you
nothing
had
to
a
do
bad
with nobody
moment,
but
and
Jada.
if you did it again, it's because you wanted to and it's good to you.
But y'all didn't let me get there yet.
But you don't have to get there if you trying to throw me
You
under the bus,
deflected
baby. I'm
first
not gonna
before you got there.
right. When you say boom, 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 I don't need you to say that when you when you put an exclamation point or a period or comma and my name was attached to that, I'm gonna speak up because I'm not gonna let you do that to me, brother.
Well, understood.
Yeah. But if you want to just call and talk, let's just do that. But don't put that part of that on me. Especially we haven't talked about this is what I'm gonna help you with. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm just talking to you and I know I'm helping you with that. That's different. But if you try to make me your partner, say if I'm going through, I'm gonna call you. Let's me and you agree to that. Because
All
this
right,
is new to me.
understood.
This is new to me. So I'm like, well, that's serious to me. And I don't come from no environments. So I don't feel like I can be a resource for you, to be honest. No more than just be like, bro, you got to get your shit together. Boom, boom, boom. But I don't want to know how to give you the tools or that, because I never experienced. I don't come from those environments. I don't. So for
You
me,
know, a person. I mean, first off, a person would do nothing more than be a friend and just listen. You know, so
right. But once again, you still that's an agreement that me and you have to make. So give me that opportunity to make that agreement with you. Is ultimately what I'm saying, brother. Give me the opportunity to say this is. Oh yeah, I'm cool with that. Don't just put that responsibility on me. Manaya,
Hey, honey.
you at work already?
What's up, Manaya?
Hi. Yes. Yes.
But you continue to be transparent. I want you to be that, but I just don't do. Yeah, that's I got a lot on me, so I don't want that responsibility. If something bad happen. Yeah, Tosh, stop talking about downgrade. No, that's gaslighting. Do you understand what I'm saying, J-Dot?
I mean, I got what you said. You know what
Robert,
I'm saying?
do you understand without being offended? Do you
I
hear
mean,
me? Hear me.
I do feel a little offended because what you had just said, I wouldn't have said it. So I could respect it if you said it
So
because
what are
it's what
you
you said.
offended by? Let's do that.
I
What are
would never
you?
disrespect nobody in the world. Like I just would never say what you just said ever. Like I
But
would
Jada, I
never
would
because
never.
I think the simplicity in something is if you just call if a person call you, they just only talking and you just listening and you
But
just being your
you didn't
normal
just
self.
say that.
You
See,
are
that's
normal.
no. If you just say I just called Gray to talk, that's
You have
different.
made the drug
You
thing
said
seem as if it was something
no.
so
You don't
special that you
see.
have to be educated on to answer to talk to or listen to a person
So that
about.
is the point I'm making. That's
You
the
don't
whole
have to
point.
be. A person could just be a random person that
But
just was born into life.
no, you didn't just say that. And Shayla heard you. You said
I
I'm not
only
gonna
was
lie.
calling
I
you to
tried
just
to.
talk to you about how I was feeling in the
Jada,
moment. That's
no,
all I was ever
Jada,
doing.
that's BS. I'm not discussing it. You out your fucking mouth said that I'm not gonna lie. I blame Greg for wanting to or relapsing. That's what you was about to say out
No,
your
I did
mouth.
not say no. No. I said
What did you say?
I
What did you
called
say?
Greg and Greg
And
ain't
what you
answer the
say?
phone.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
only
I
wanted to
blame Greg
call
for
you
what?
and just talk. That was
And
all.
no, Jada, you're
No,
lying.
that's not what you
You
said,
said I
J-Dot.
blame Greg. That's what you said.
You
Okay, well
said
if I
one
had
day,
used
he
the
said
word
one day
blame,
I
it doesn't
called Greg, he didn't answer, so I blamed him and then we cut him off.
Exactly. What the fuck you said out your
well, if
fucking
that's what I
mouth?
said, but the word blame isn't being blamed
But
taken
that's what you
in the
said.
context that
Words
You
you're
were
using
talking
it.
are
about
used.
using drugs again, J-Dot.
Exactly. And you're
Like,
not gonna
you
associate
don't
blaming
blame a
on me.
person for you using
But that's what
drugs.
you said though. You said blame. I wouldn't be
Oh,
saying if you would never say blame. And I said you're not gonna put that responsibility on me. That's
well,
what I'm
in the
saying
fact that
because you
Greg
use the
didn't
word
answer the
blame.
phone, you feel as if you don't have a person to talk to. When you talk
But
to a person,
listen,
you
you're
want
not
to
gonna
talk to you
blame me
about
for
it.
that. Period.
Well,
Go
I
to
ain't
a
gonna tell a
fucking
person what they
professional.
shouldn't be doing or they should be doing, and then tell them that they can't talk to me about it.
I did
That
not
is
say you could
crazy.
not talk to me. You trying to listen, you trying to deflect, you're not gonna gaslight.
No, you
You're
told
not
me
no.
to talk
You
to you
use the
about it.
word blame. The error is you're not gonna say that you're gonna do blame me for something I didn't sign up for. That's the point. That's the error. You signed me up for something without telling me. And then you use the word that I'm not gonna lie, I blame Greg. You said that whether you was joking or not, you use those words. And I want to be clear, you're not gonna do that. And I'm not taking that back.
Well, that's fine. You made that clear.
So
I'm clear that I would
you
never
be
say what you
offended
said.
because you're not
So
gonna know. You be offended.
What you being
that's
blind?
fine. I wouldn't let nobody. I wouldn't say that to nobody. So
Well, you're not me.
yes, I
Come
wouldn't say it
on,
to you.
guys. Come on, guys. Let's regroup here.
Greg, what you being blind for? I ain't.
Yeah, no. You're not gonna gaslight me and sign for none. Be offended. You'll be okay. Because if I care about your well being, but I'm not finna be. I'm gonna set my boundaries. What I'm comfortable with and what I want to participate in. Yeah, but nobody's gonna make me feel like. And when you use the word of blaming someone, that means you hold them responsible if something happened to them. That's what that word means. And jumped in and said no. I'm letting you know this is not a joke to me. So I'm not finna be just whether you meant it or not meant it. When you said that, that's when I stepped in. If you would never said the word blame, and you would say I would have called Greg, he'd answer the phone, boom, boom, boom. This is how I felt, boom, boom, boom. But when you said blame, no, and I don't regret it. That's my boundaries.
What you being blamed for?
So Deshayla asked him about he can explain it better because I don't want to put words in his mouth.
The Shayla asked me about drugs. I
Uh-huh.
said in one of my days where I was having a weak moment, I had called Greg and he didn't answer the phone. Now, if I had
And
said the word
finish what
blame,
you said after that, Jada. That's when you after that you did say that. And
Keep going, Jada. Like,
keep
tell the
going.
whole
Be
story.
honest. Be honest,
so
brother, please.
so I was gonna say I blame,
You
but I
said
don't
it,
even think I
don't
got to
you?
that part.
Just
You
changing
said
the
it,
story
brother.
right now.
You said
But
it,
I don't
and you laughed.
because they said so much just now that I can't even remember what was being said. I was
So
about
you
to
said
leave.
it was shaky. This what you said. You was like, "Oh, it's been shaky." I'm gonna be honest, and since we talking about it, I'm gonna be transparent. It's been shaky. Like one day, I had called Greg, he didn't answer, and I like blamed him for. And I will
Exactly.
admit,
And I was
we
like,
kind of
what?
stopped you right there,
I stopped you
but
right.
you
I
were
was like,
already
bro,
talking
you can't.
about relapsing.
Yeah,
Which none of
that's
us
why
is
I
getting
was
on your back
saying.
about it. It's just to say the reason you relapsed was because simply
Greg
because
didn't answer
he
the
didn't
phone. That's
answer
what I'm
is
offended
crazy.
about, brother.
That
He
is
That
called me
wasn't
and
crazy.
it
had an
though.
answer.
Like
That's
I
it
don't
crazy.
made
mind being there
it was
for
gonna
you,
lead to
talking to
more.
you. But listen, you're not
Yeah,
still getting
that's
a point. You
crazy.
can still make your point after you explain what I'm offended about. When a person say something serious as this matter and you say blame, no one wants to be responsible for that. That is like what I'm like, what? You see, I didn't stop you until you said the word blame. But now you don't remember saying that. It's clear. You clearly. I just wouldn't lie. You definitely had used the word blame.
I don't know. I'm gonna rewind it tomorrow. But
Okay, go back. Maybe you were joking. And if that's what you was, but that's a serious matter. That's not something for me. I want to be. I don't want you to tell that story to nobody, and then they thinking it's my fault that something happened to you. Don't I would like for you not to say that, please.
Oh my.
Were you
You
going
get
to Hollywood to get away from the drugs straight up? Was that what your plan?
no, I mean I know what the industry got in store. I know what all the shit they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to Hollywood just to goddamn just get my to just do it my way and just put myself all the way out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like Hollywood per se haven't probably seen like maybe a me before. So I mean I haven't been out there, and I've seen a lot of my friends go out there. They've been successful, and I've seen a lot of people grow. They go to California, and that's like the next step. So I just wanted to just go out there and just do my thing. And
Okay.
I had been trying to decide on where to go in California, but I said you might as well just go to Hollywood. So I've been planning on this for like most definitely for the past few weeks. I mean, I was
well
literally
right now.
considering.
Right now, Hollywood is on fire. So I would go there if I were
I
you.
know. So I found this out last night. Asked to after myself on give me a sign on if there's any reason why I shouldn't go right now. And then I turned on my Instagram and it
Listen.
was
So
prayers for LA.
So
so
tell
it's
me,
like three
since you gonna
things
go
God
up
give
there,
you a
you
sign
was gonna
about.
go up there and do drugs.
I mean, people
Good
want to drugs. People want to do
question.
drugs anywhere. So I mean, it's not like
So
you
why
think you.
don't you? Let me ask you this: don't you think you should get yourself together and get yourself clean before you go to a place like that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that was the whole objective
Because
in my
they
visit.
got drugs up there that will kill you
Cookie tookie.
True. I mean
or
that
take
that
your mind. You will come back here and not even know your name, J. Dot.
you're absolutely right. Those are the things it is that I was considering. I was having
Okay.
a moment of self doubt in the moment that
Okay.
I asked. It was a moment of the things that I've been doing and the things I've been participating in. What would it be like to take these things all the way out to California where these things are expanded? You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they can ruin me. So those were all of the things that was going through my head. So I needed a sign on like, should I just take it and say F it, F everything, and just go out there and just try to make the best of it? Or should I stay and try to work on something else in a sense? Should I do it differently? And then I seen
Well,
that
I
all in the
said
same.
Hollywood ain't like that. A lot of people live in. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, it's definitely the person. But I think what they saying with Jada, if he's saying that he just admitted to be an addict like 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, so that
Mhm.
means that he's at the first stage. So his well being is more important right now than being a star.
Mm-hmm. And if he get out there, say you get out there and it ain't going how you want, and you already not completely over that drug stuff, you might fall right back into it. Because I had an aunt who dealt with drugs, and I felt like when she just had bad days, she had bad days. The slightest thing could throw her off, and then she'll
Oh
just be
yeah,
gone.
it will.
And she would be gone from my family for like 4 or 5 days. We wouldn't know where this lady was. And it could be something as simple as her and my mom had an argument over the dumbest stuff. And then she would just be gone.
Is she
So
better now?
yes. Well, she passed. She
Oh
did
my
that shit
But
God.
fast.
that's how it is. Not trying to cut you up, but you're gonna always, especially depending on how deep off into drugs you are,
Mhm.
you're gonna always. It's a thing about obedience and self control. Your life gonna always have little moments that hey, you
Mm-hmm.
might want to go get high, but it's about knowing that even when this high comes upon me and it leaves, I'm still gonna have that problem.
Still got that problem.
Whatever is facing me, whatever adversity is still going to be there. So, I ain't did nothing but just wasted a little time to make myself feel better or whatever. I've had drug issues, so I know about it, but you gotta make up your mind that that stuff ain't for you. It ain't good.
Mhm.
Did you go to rehab? No.
No. The way I have been, thank God, I have always had self control. I didn't try all types of drugs, but I've never got addicted. And
Mm.
it have always been, and that's why I think sometimes to myself, God, when I see people who are strung out on drugs, I don't judge them. I think to myself, Lord, I thank you because that could have been me. I could
Yeah.
have got
Mm-hmm.
myself tangled up and been
Lost
strung
your
out, and
mind.
but
But see, that was one of the conversations that was brought to me when I held it with somebody. They was like, "Well, it's a difference between." It was like the way that you describe it. You're not addicted. You
But
more
Jada,
so
you
have
still
people that.
haven't
But
urges.
regardless, it's still a problem. It don't matter if I just like me when I was getting high. As much as I work and stuff, I be just getting high on the weekend. That don't matter. You
Right.
still,
That's the
you
reason you try
still.
to.
But,
That's
but
what addicts do
how
to
I was
though?
just
you.
Like,
about to say, can somebody break down addiction and not because if you're doing drugs, you're doing drugs. Are we gonna
yeah,
make?
but
Yeah,
if you're doing drugs
but that's
every
the
break, every
thing,
time you
and
like to
that's
fuck,
the
or if
thing
you're
with
doing drugs
addicts.
only
They
every
try to
time you
make
go to a
reasons
concert,
of that.
that is different,
But
right? It has
Jada,
to have a difference.
Say
that's
that
the
again,
thing.
Jada. I
I'm
didn't hear
sorry.
you. I'm sorry.
There are certain people who only may partake in drugs. Like me, I don't partake in drugs every day, but I know some people who may like to get high on certain things when they go do something certain, like a concert or something. They don't go to a concert every year. They don't go to a concert every day. But when they do
Jada,
go to a concert,
Jada,
they end up
that's
getting high.
Jada,
They don't
that's
make
the
a person
devil
a
trying
drug
to
addict.
reason with you to do drugs. That's all that is, man. That's the trick of the enemy.
I don't
That
know.
is,
I see addicts. I got addicts that's around me, and those people are on drugs every
So
single
you're
day.
not an addict, Jada.
No, I don't even do drugs every day. I'm not even high on drugs right
so,
now.
so
So,
you still
I,
doing drugs in general?
but I do partake in drugs when I feel like doing them, and that's the
Okay.
only way I ever could be able to see it. So,
And
being around people,
that's what's speaking right now. That part that enjoy drugs is what's speaking. That's not the real you that's speaking right now. And I want you to know that. And that's what I told you before. It's gonna always be a reason why. That's the part of an addict that's in them. They're gonna always reason somehow. I don't do it all the time. I only do it on the weekend. That's the I'm telling you, and it's gonna keep eating up at you until it destroy your whole life. Okay. That's the
Yeah,
reason part.
it's
I
nothing
don't
to
know. I
play
mean,
with.
I know some people who get high on drugs and they ain't destroy their life. Their life still going
I
in the middle of the
know,
night.
but
So
okay.
how are we going? So I think that
But at
people
the
who do
end of the
drugs are
day,
so
I feel
easy to place people who do drugs in this negative box, and then you have people who are successful and are great in life and they do drugs.
but
So
They
are
die.
I'm
they
gonna
supposed to be
say
horrible
this
people because
about
they
the
do drugs?
drugs.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this about the drugs.
That's
Yeah, you
crazy.
may look at people. You got doctors, you got people, you got doctors, you got lawyers, you got all that who do drugs. We ain't
Yes,
talking about just what it do to your life. Cause see, I done seen two of my friends pass away from smoking ice. Two of them. Smoke they
Tina
said
is
because
back.
it's nothing it Tina because it's nothing that's supposed to be ingested into your body. So we ain't talking about just hey such and such is on drugs and they a bomb and they this they that. You can be successful, but what is it doing to your insides? Are you gonna
Mm,
live the life that you was intended to live, the
mm-hmm.
lifespan, or are you gonna die early? So for me, I don't even care if you make a lot of money, if you live in a tent, if you whatever you do is you, but I care about are you gonna live? You know, that's my point about the drugs.
Jada, yeah.
I don't
Jada,
care
you
about.
need to go to a rehab. The
But I
fact that
also
you
think,
try to
Jada, the fact
reason,
that you always comparing to, like, I wouldn't even
apparent and
care.
reason
Yeah, like you like people do drugs and they
bad
this.
stuff,
You got to worry
you
about
only compare
Jada
yourself
at some
to
point.
bad stuff because you
Yes.
want to continue to do it. And what you do is, I know you likable. You gonna mention a celebrity, a successful person, because they successful, they do drugs. It's okay. That's how I know you need to be in a rehab. You need to be somebody that hold you accountable. You cannot hold yourself accountable because that addict in you gonna always reason with you. The fact that you know successful people that's the millionaires and billionaires that do Tina is gonna always say it's okay. That's why you have a problem and you need to be in rehab. You cannot beat this by yourself because you're not willing to be honest.
Well, he said he's not an
They-
addict, so why would he go to rehab?
Okay, okay, he needs to be in rehab. Someone holding him
I
accountable.
agree with you, but he doesn't even think he's an addict.
My
So
point exactly. That's why he needs to be there. That's the trick of the enemy. It always do like that to your life destroy. You be like, what the fuck? And in that moment of your second life being destroyed, you realize the whole time was the enemy was playing you. And it's
Yeah, but I just don't always understand why we have to focus on the life being destroyed part. What about the lives who are not destroyed and they still indulge?
Okay.
Like, why can't we celebrate those people?
but that's not your story. So
That's
We
the
don't know that
addict.
that's my story because
And
my story
those
is still
people
going
are
on.
Y'all
very
can
few.
reason with that
Those
addict.
people are very
Y'all
few
can
in
reason with that
percentage.
addict and J-Dot. J-Dot need to be told the truth and then be a period. I'm not gonna play them games with him. Cause that's an addict and he gonna win the conversation was all over with. Cause this is what he do professionally. He gonna win the conversation. I just tell him the truth and put a period on it. He know the truth. He know that's an addict in him talking.
So stupid.
So you know you're gonna be mad and he gonna be one the conversation and you will be talking about something else. He gonna be deflect so big and bad. So no, you just need to go to rehab, and that's just what it is, brother.
In other news,
Yeah. And other news.
well, I'm
Yeah.
sending you all the best wishes, Jada, and maybe you will be a very
Thank you.
successful, very rich drug not addict.
Sure, not edit.
I don't know what else to say.
I got you. I understand, child.
Drug not addict.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. I appreciate that.
Well, I want you to appreciate it enough to change it, man. I just say I want you to
Well,
appreciate it
first
enough
off, she
to
asked the
change it.
question and she was getting there. You know what I'm saying? It is hard, and it
Oh
is
no, no,
like,
no, no. It is, but you
and it's
know,
hard to want to just turn yourself into
it's
something.
always hard. But it's what Manaya said earlier. It's that self-discipline. That's really what it
But
comes down to. And it's gonna be hard. It's hard. It's just what like the life you living right now is hard. Period. So the hard part is not what's not. It's not gonna change. You just got to just be like, I want it more than this urge. That's when that self-discipline have to kick in. Because it's gonna be tough. It's enjoyable. They good to you. So trust me, if they were bad to you, you wouldn't do them. If you didn't enjoy them, you won't do them. People only
of
do
course,
stuff
yeah,
because they
exactly.
enjoy them. So it's gonna always be good to you. You just gotta make a decision. This not the life I want to live. Because in the end, I'm gonna lose. You know?
I would also think you would want better, right? Like if you want drug, like I've never had an issue, so I can't speak from experience, but I would just figure I would want better because when you in that, like once you come out of that high, you don't feel disappointed.
Yeah, he do. He do. I
Well, I
know this.
mean,
And you
yeah,
were
and
very disappointed when we were
You
on
will
that live that night.
feel better and you'll look better.
Being
I
so
mean, yeah, I was very disappointed in that. I was very
You were very upset with
going through.
yourself,
I
so I'm
mean,
confused, Jada.
you know,
but
by that time, I probably know just the longest that I had went without being on drugs. So I think it's the realization
so
of
so 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 let's since we here. So from that night, how long did you discipline yourself to not do them?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't last that money long. One of my closest relatives that came home from Jamaica, and
What?
and he ended up having something, and I mean,
Dog,
we
they
tried
do it
to figure
all
out,
over there.
you know, yeah, he was on the
Dog.
ship.
So it
everything.
was that
So,
next morning, right, Jada, when you was making them cakes.
so we baby, that morning I was high as hell.
High as
So why you lie,
Greg.
dude? I asked you
Greg,
about
you be
that,
saying that I
brother.
just be starting
But
trouble
see,
and I don't.
that's
You
why I
do.
told Greg
I
to
was on
start
a,
doing.
I was like,
Greg
nah.
was
If
on a
you,
live with me recently. He asked me that question, and in that moment, I felt bad. I was feeling bad.
yeah, because I
Greg
was
cussed.
like,
He was like, no,
and I
Shay, if he
told him, I
wasn't,
said,
he was,
if Jada said no. I said, if Jada said no, he's very honest. He didn't do drugs. I told
He
him
did.
that. I told,
I was being that night. I was in the moment
that man
of
was out of his mind high making
and
that
that
so
was
breakfast
Jada
cake.
said too. Like he was high, y'all.
yeah, I was. So it was a little hard in that moment,
I
because the
can't
question was
believe you,
on
bro.
point, you know.
Greg really believed you was sober. He was like,
He was cussing me out. He said, no, Shay, if he said it because he don't lie. I'm like, Greg, I'm not just trying to bother him this time. He really was like zooted. You should. That man wasn't even walking making that cake. He was floating in that kitchen. And I was like, and then he was like, come on, come on, come on. I was like, why is he talking like this? I just got off. I was like, I don't know who that person
He
is.
so did. And Chapman was laughing. I was like, no, I said Jada's very honest. If he said he wasn't high, I believe him.
Yeah,
well,
and I mean, I called.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I called just to like, cause I called Greg after that too. You know what I'm saying? Just to be honest with him. Because I felt bad.
Mm.
On lying to you.
Well, I want you to know,
So
I'm not gonna never judge it because I know it's hard.
yeah, but
And that's
I'm
what
talking
we
to you.
talk at
You're the
five
only
part.
person,
I
Greg. You're the
told you
only
when we
person
sat down,
who
you
ever
remember
reached out to care. So
time
you
we
have to
sat
look
down
at
and
the stuff
talked,
that
Jada.
I look at you as a little bit deeper because you're the only person that ever reached out to care. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do care
So
though, but once again, when you say
it's okay
blame
to
me,
that boundary,
but
and
listen, Jada,
I'm happy that
Jada,
you setting
brother,
them, but
Jada,
it
can you
made
hear
me
me?
feel that way.
Jada, can you hear me?
Hmm.
It's the word you say you blamed me is the problem. That is that is that's deflection, that's gaslighting, and that's not taking accountability all in one. And I'm not gonna let you do that to me.
And you're right.
So that's why I'm like, no, bro. I get if I didn't answer the phone, I don't mind talking with you. But once again, you have to communicate and say, if I'm having a problem and can I call you to talk? If it's too much for me, I'm like, bro, I'm not familiar with these environments and addicts, so I don't mind talking to you.
Not the familiar. Oh God.
I'll be like, I won't
Father Shayla.
I'll be like, I don't mind talking with you, but if it get too deep, I want to give you my counselor or somebody because I wouldn't want to take their responsibility on just in case something happened. I would have told you that, but I don't mind just having a conversation because every time you call and I'm available to talk, I talk to you. You know that, but you
He's
can't.
feeling, why you calling my name? That scares me.
I should call the Shayla.
Yes.
I got
But
what you're saying.
so that's the point of what I'm like. I'm not gonna let you do that to me. Like, no. If you want to call and talk, but
Well,
don't say you
I
blame me.
did tell you to start doing drug tests on these people, and you don't want to listen. So,
That's how drug testing. We're not
Are
passing the
you
test.
are you gonna pass tonight? They say you been in the dope house.
I'm a pass. I ain't worried
I'm
about it.
just
Ain't it because
playing.
Maniah? Because I
It's
done been with
okay.
some
It's
Maniah. Because
okay.
I done been with
I'm
some
just
trans
playing.
girls and boys who done told me otherwise to myself. Now I ain't gonna lie. Some
No,
of the girls
no,
did.
trust me, but now you don't do. Now
Baby,
you
We
I
don't.
can't
wouldn't,
trust you, Greg, because you
baby,
told me that there
Well,
was
no, no,
no
no,
baby,
way
no. This is
Blackboy
what
baby,
I'm
George was
saying.
doing drugs.
y'all can bring all the drugs and voodoo
Jada has to
around
deal with the
and sit there and
situation.
do them all.
I knew Jada. I thought he
Nah,
was
nah,
sober
Manaya, we
now
gonna
because he was
swab you,
saying.
Manaya. That's the great way. The swab. We gonna
You remember
swab
that
you.
live, Shayla? You was even in tears. Don't do that.
We don't want no TV swabbing. We get the little
Well,
tip
no,
thing swabbing.
I don't partake in that like that. That ain't my
But I don't
cup of
think it would be
tea.
fair to drug test the cast though. I don't think that would be fair.
See, Jada, just get
Why
out
it
of it.
wouldn't?
Just stop. That's the
Especially if he
addict.
started
That's
paying folks,
crazy.
you better drug test them.
Oh yeah. Jada, how
Mm-mm,
long have you been sober? How long have you been sober, Jada?
I don't
child.
know. I just have to look up. Like that's just crazy. Like whoever heard studios starting to drug test the people. If anything, the people are high because they want the people to be high, so therefore they can act like they
But for
acting.
number one, I feel that people who be on drugs, you is you a risk.
Yeah, risk.
Ain't no telling how you might act.
Well, more people are not risk than the people that are because
But
we see it every day.
Oh Lord, I see you. Yeah, you the type person that when your mama said I always gotta have the last word and stuff.
I told y'all ain't gonna win that. So is it safe to say the next day after you did that live on your social media, you got high?
Yeah, about like 3 days later.
2, 3 days, okay.
He just saying like it ain't nothing yet. It
It was like, I mean, because up until the day that I did the live, that had been the
is it
longest
the
time
fact
I
that
had
you don't
got
want to
high.
go to a facility? You don't are you open to going to like a place for 30 days?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just it's a lot. Like I did hold a conversation a while ago. You know
How
what I'm
was it a lot
saying?
though? You trying to get him? How's it a lot?
Because other things that I have already expressed about within this conversation of us talking all played a role in since that day, and the other things that were also said about me also always being away. I mean, sometimes you can't help that you want to show up for family and that you want to do things that's right. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know how long people got in life left. You know what so if I'm gone and anything was to happen, that had already happened in my life with my daddy not being around for his mama dying. You know, I don't want to be going and then something end up happening in life and that I can't be
You
here.
making
Like,
excuses now, J.
Excuses.
Dot,
Them
'cause
excuses. Them excuses. Yeah, them
that
excuses.
sounds crazy as
Oh
hell.
yeah.
You trying to say maybe your mama gonna die?
Yeah, we
Right.
talking
You
to a
go.
full. We
I
talking
mean,
to a
and
full
also,
blood
I
right now
mean,
because at this
and at
point,
the same time, I mean,
J-Dot,
I just don't know.
Just
just
say
say
no,
right now,
J. Dot.
You
Just say
just
you're
want
no.
to
not.
get
You're
high.
not
Just say
ready.
yeah,
it, dog.
you don't want no
No,
help.
it's not
You
about
don't want
wanting
Like
no
to
help.
that's
have
what I don't
because
understand about people, and that's one thing that people cannot ever jank me about or whatever. I told the folks what I did. I did
They
drugs, and hey,
drank.
if I want to get me some now, I get it. It's not. Listen,
but
you
hold
know.
on, Manaya. First
Wait,
off,
wait, wait, wait,
we're at two
This
different.
F2
lady
J-Dot.
Though the
crazy.
public don't know, Manaya, though we're at two different.
What you saying, Manaya?
But I'm just saying, like, folks always try to make an excuse. Just say that you happy doing drugs. I like doing drugs. This is what I like to do, Greg. I like to smoke me some drugs. Either you gonna let me be on this platform or not, you know,
Right.
but don't keep on, oh, my mama might die, my cat might die while I'm gone. You know, this might happen and that might happen. Because guess what? That stuff can happen while
I
you
might need to get a
out.
haircut. Why? I
You
can't
know,
be in
And
while
here.
you
Manaya, you
there.
absolutely right.
What
Manaya,
can
you
you do
absolutely
to
right.
change it? What are
But
you
I'm gonna say
gonna
right
you're,
now, I'm
you're,
not
you're at
ready.
a
I'm
point.
enjoying them, and I'm not ready. And
No,
that's
Greg, hold on. You're
okay.
at a point where though the public doesn't know, you've already recorded and seen me at two places. When I was bluntly happily just doing drugs and just doing my thing, I told you all that. You know what I'm saying? Now you're seeing me at a place where I consider
No, no,
going
no.
to
You
all
never told me you was happy doing them. You told me every time
on
you
camera.
regretted it. You
I
said you
said
was
I'll do
happy
whatever
doing it.
I feel like doing. Whenever I feel like doing it.
No, happy. You never said happy though. You never told me you
Well,
happy
I didn't
doing
use the word happy, but I was doing what I felt like doing. Like only now am I taking this serious into considering going somewhere. I mean, I tried it the first time and the people just shut me down. So it took me a long time to build myself back up to consider it
it.
again. You
Wait, a
know,
rehab shut you down,
That
J.
shit
Dot?
out.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's
it did.
illegal, I think. I don't think they could turn you away, right?
Well, I think because Dro was still in his system at the time. Tell them the
yeah, if
whole
you get
story.
to playing, yeah, they can dismiss you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't playing. I came to them on my own.
But they told him that they to come back after he was 100% sober because they didn't want him to make a decision while the stuff was in his
Yeah.
system. That's why.
Yeah.
So we see what it says you want to make when you was sober. You ain't go
He
back.
probably had forgot. He probably forgot.
He said what?
You probably
He
forgot. She
forgot.
said you probably. But actually, so J-Dot, that was a blessing though, because if J-Dot didn't win, Sparky would never win. One of the guys is on the house show. Because J-Dot went and J-Dot got the information when Sparky was like he ready to go get help. I called J-Dot. You remember I called? I was like, I didn't tell him before. I was like, I need that information. He sent it right over, and we got Sparky in there. He been in there ever since. So he's doing way
That's
much better.
good.
That's somebody
Yeah, I
you
just
want
spoke to
to
Sparky. Sparky is doing good. I just spoke to him like last week.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he looked good too. He looked good as well. So yeah, because J-Dot went through that is how I got that information. So I do it. I'm glad you tried to at least. You know what I mean, brother? Like
yeah. So I mean, it is a journey with it. I mean, having people is one thing, you know what I'm saying? You know, people always talking about it is making me question. But I mean, I already have my own questions in my head, but the going away part is a lot. I'm not gonna act like I ain't been in jail before, but still you're putting yourself back in a situation where
Jada,
I
you
don't.
not ready. It's just say you're
Just
not
say
ready
you're
right
not
now.
ready. You got too many excuses, Jay.
Jada, you just was finna go to California this morning. So if you can pack up, if you can pack up
You
and
leaving
fly
your family. It's the point, man.
But I'm able to come back over if that
but
happens.
you
Jada,
can come
stop,
back
bro. It's
still. You
okay.
can still call and come
You
back and contact me.
No, those people had to explain that once they put you in there, like they like you in there, like those things.
you
Those are the type
are,
of things
but
you do.
But that's best
Child,
for
if
you.
somebody parent die, they gonna let you come
they gonna
home.
let you
Now,
out.
whether you
Yeah.
do drugs while you at home, that's gonna be up to you. And yeah,
They
They
you
ain't
can
gonna
they
let
still
you
enjoy
hang
the
out
they
at night
they
program.
and
let
stuff.
serial
They still
killers
gonna
on
let
their
you
Nah.
enjoy
parents'
your
funeral.
life.
Come on now.
These people say you just about go to California.
I mean, I'm pretty sure your family be happy for you to go in there and not see you for them 90
Right.
days. Because they know you doing something. They're like you make cakes enough. You can make the
You
phone
know
cakes
what? And
enough.
I didn't think about that. Like why I didn't think to say that. Like, girl, you just about go to Hollywood. What are you talking
But still go if they
about?
put the fires out in the next 48
Right.
hours.
Just say you enjoy your little
You just
drugs
enjoy what you're doing.
right now, baby.
I don't
And
think I
I'm
got a
not really
problem.
going.
And I'm good over here.
Right. I'm tipping
Jared,
it.
Jared, I said his teeth ain't falling out. And he ain't losing no weight.
Maybe that gotta happen. Them teeth start falling out. He go, I'm ready.
Oh shit, no, I didn't say that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So you say your cousin from Jamaica, is he still there?
Oh yeah, but he did something I ain't like. I already knew I ain't liked it. Like I know what I don't like. So I mean that's one thing I can at least say is I've done enough drugs. It's like I've done drugs in life. So you know,
Got
and I've always had a personality where I'm not really addicted to stuff. So if I don't like something, I just don't like it. I don't do it again. So you
Oh,
know,
so
I ain't did.
he didn't bring Tina, it was another substance.
Yeah, he brought something else. Yeah. Mm-mm. And it was like, I tried it. That thing had me knocked out for a whole. I missed the whole day. I was like, no, I don't like
Oh,
it.
You mean 24 hours?
When I woke up, but it was like I woke up. Hey, boy, how I ain't even pissed in this long?
Y'all be on
Yeah.
that real. Listen, if they alcohol or hookah,
And he bounced right back up. Like he bounced like back up. But you know, I mean, you know, them young folks
You
different. So
don't get wait.
Mm-mm. He was used
he
to
bounced
doing
right back up.
it.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, boy, he gassed me up. I'm gonna try. You know, I tried one pill. You know, I'm like, man, I'm like, bro, this shit ain't probably gonna do nothing. He like, well, then try two. I'm like, hell nah. You know, I'm like, I'll try another half. Though. I try half. You know, why I did that. You know, I was sitting there talking. It was time to watch a movie. Before you knew it, I was waking up the next night.
that's scary, low key. I would get so bad at myself. Like
I had
I
some of
woke
the
up.
Not the next night, man. That is hilarious.
Jenna, you look, you were dead for 24 hours. You something like you was dead. And you resurrected it. You were dead. Anything you took the pill and was gone for 24 hours, you was dead.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, boy. But I was like,
Well, he's
boy,
a prophet, so he maybe you know what? You
that's
probably was in heaven because you said you were a prophet. You don't have any
so
memory of it.
stop. All I know is I had some great. I be having some good dreams. So
Them dreams, yeah, them dreams is so real. Them be
them
some
dreams
real.
are real. I be having some good dreams.
You
When I
dream
go.
about that Powerball, my boy. Come on, what are you doing? Use your prophecy correctly. Pray God show you them Powerball numbers for Saturday, please.
I don't want nothing.
Okay.
I don't want nothing I got. If we drinking, I don't want nothing. I'm bringing my own. You got some mine.
Yeah, now he say he bring the wine.
See?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is bring the water.
Well, if you turn it into wine, I definitely ain't drinking it. You know, I definitely ain't drinking that wine.
I was tickle. Well, child.
Jada hilarious. The man said he lied. And the trailer, the funny what the trailer kept saying, "Oh, the man high as fuck."
She so
And
did.
Grace was not trying to hear it. He like, no, no, no.
Because I
So
had asked him.
I was in that live at 5 in the morning when you was baking 18 cakes.
Anybody who up at 5 in the morning making 18 cakes.
Opening our refrigerator, throwing mad shit in the bowl. I'm like, I never
Yeah, he
seen a
baked he
cake
baked
with those
18 cakes.
ingredients.
Oh yeah. He definitely was on something, baked
Talking real
18
fast.
cakes.
It was creepy.
Unless you finna go to a carnival, a booth at a carnival, or
She was like,
a
I've been
cake
up
Oh,
for
I
stand
four
at
days. I've been
church.
up for
it
4
was like
days. I was like,
it was like
okay.
right. It was like right as Christmas was approaching. Yeah, I went and got man. I got rid of the cake so fast. I ain't had enough. Like as soon as I
For
walked in the
real?
mall, things was gone. I was like, oh my god. I had my little nephew help carry that stuff with me. I ain't never carried that. I ain't never brought out that much in Savannah, but I ain't sold that fast since them things was gone. So yeah, I had to get all them cakes out. I knew the money was out there.
So you stayed all up night just to put them case on.
Oh yeah, I got them cakes up out the way.
He said they were profit for him. They were like Monet with them dogs. Them profits, them cakes.
And I was walking around, I was knocking on neighbors' doors. I was yeah.
They probably like, there you go, them cakes again. Don't go through the door.
But since Savannah smaller, it makes it like it is a little easier to be quick, for the word to spread around, because the algorithm smaller,
I'm sick of him. Who is there talking? What his name?
Who?
That's Messy Boots Spiller. His name is Messy Boots Spiller.
Okay, because he running out. There he go with them cakes again. get out of town right now.
Not
He
the
give you a
cake.
little bit of the drizzle, and then you need the cake.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, y'all
Jada,
funny.
I really wish you the best. And if California is the best for you, then go to California. But I also think California probably is very expensive, and no people probably don't eat.
Well, only thing I know is what happened to Cookie Tookie. I
Mhm.
was said, don't go.
Yeah. She got on some different girls out there.
Oh yeah, them drugs. That's some serious
Took
trouble.
her down through there.
But I think you got to have your ish together too. Not saying you don't, Jada. I'm just saying finances and all that need to be probably real good before you run out there in Hollywood.
Yeah,
Because
no,
LA
you
ain't cheap.
that's all that's on my brain right now. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's all will play a role in wanting to be, I guess sober or better or whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
So I mean, it's all in the next phase of life of just making yourself better so you can, have everything more in order. So
Right.
But you
But you
gotta
talk.
admit, you gotta face that you might have an issue too. Like I
but
think
I've
you're a
already
little bit in denial. So
I know I'm not in denial. I'm on this live with y'all and y'all is all attacking me, but I've already
I'm not
admitted to
attacking you. I'm rooting for you.
of being
I'm
honest
here for
with
you. I
the
just
one.
told you to go to California. Just make sure you got some money. I don't want you out there selling your goods to eat.
Oh no, baby, no, we no prostitutes now. So
Okay.
Well, they had said,
that's one thing now,
but
baby. I'm gonna find something to do with my hands to be able to get it up out the mud before I go have to scoot them routes. I just
Not scoop
um
those out. Mhm.
yes, baby. But the boys out here, these kids be out here. It be the ones you hang out with, be the same ones you be sleeping with. It be like that. No.
You got family in Cali?
No, I ain't got no family out there. I just know a few people,
No,
who always, offer, if you ever want to come out here to visit, you could,
them be the very ones that said, get out.
They often say they offer good you ain't there. Let you knock on that
Hell
door.
yeah. And when they get tired of looking at you on their couch or on their floor, they
of
baby,
course,
the
or
first
sleeping with
thing
you,
you
Not on
first
their
thing you
floor.
do.
Don't invite me to your
right.
floor, please.
Get all your ping, then put you out.
yes, because
Oh
that's
yeah, you
happened.
know they get tired of that quick.
Okay. Real
When
fast.
the weekend over, it's they through with that.
Right. Ain't that
Yeah,
the
look,
truth?
Child,
And
ain't
that's
no
look,
telling, and ain't no telling y'all probably been doing drugs together, and then they mad because they got to go to work, whatever. Ooh, it's all types of
and you sit
scenarios,
at
honey.
home and while they at work, you sit at home
Ooh, you
while
know
they
they
bring their
thinking of a
head.
reason where you gotta go.
thinking of a reason
and
why you gotta go. What she
then
said?
Yeah. Oh, he went in there. Oh, what did he do? Okay, he left his towel right there on the tub. He drunk the last little bit of milk. He did it, baby. I'm telling you, honey, you will do best to just be where you at and do better. And then California is not out the question, but try to make sure that you got a little something going for yourself to where you don't
Yeah,
have
that's what
to.
I was saying. Some money saved up and
Yeah,
stuff.
that you don't have to put up
Yeah.
with nobody mess.
Right. Because they
Yeah.
will treat, they'll
Yeah,
get
they
your
will
kids,
pick you
they'll
out
get
for no
your kids
reason.
and treat you like shit after
Child,
they
everywhere I done went, honey. Woo.
You think?
I had to
Yeah.
come back home.
Yeah, but like I just for myself, like I don't even thinking about, I
child,
just been choosing.
they
I
want you
mean, I
for
was
the weekend and that's it. But they ain't
Baby,
gonna tell
look,
Not
you
for
that.
the
I ain't lying.
weekend.
Look, the last
Yes, they
time
do,
I
but they ain't
called,
gonna tell you
look,
that if they know you ain't gonna come. They tell you to come.
or else they want you for some. Look, my friend said that they wanted me to move there, help them with their children. Did that I supposed to be the babysitter, the nanny. Honey, they saw me walking out that door too many times late at night because you know I was still escorting. And honey, they got to asking me for months. Tell my son, you be leaving us out of here, and you come back and you don't get nobody nothing, and you be eating up all the food from the kids. I said, wait a minute now. Wait now, I'm guilty of the leaving out and not giving nobody nothing, but wait, eating the food, baby. They'll think of a reason to get you out of there now. And
They'll
honey,
say,
when I started pleading my case, he said, "Now wait, you ain't gonna holler at me in my house." I said, "Well, you right. Let me get right on about it, baby." Honey, I left there walking and
Not a
crying.
nanny in the daytime and an escort at night. That's too many jobs.
that's a hell of a turnaround.
Y'all,
You say you walk you walk from that location.
ooh, I left there walking. Honey, my folks sent me a bus ticket.
Where you go?
I had called myself moving to Nashville. My
Oh
friend
Oh
yeah.
had
my God.
my friend had sauced it up good, baby, but it was a weird situation anyway. I said, baby, I gotta get up out of here.
They gave you a good week before they act up on you.
Huh?
I said, did they give you a week before they start acting up?
Well, actually, it was a month. It was a
Oh, that
month.
ain't bad.
Shit. Cause I was complying at first. Being a being a live-in man, it was so weird because my friend, he had his children or whatever, and then he had the woman, the mama or whatever. I'm thinking they was his kids, but come to find out they wasn't his children. He just was helping her. She's sleeping in the other room. He want me to sleep in there in the room with him. This woman fixing it was just a weird situation. I said, I gotta get out of here.
Oh,
Cause
so he was
Cause
attracted to
also,
you.
yes, because also he got upset because I started sleeping downstairs on the couch. Cause this woman, I could tell
yes.
the woman would talk to me while he was at work. That woman loved that man dirty draws. And I said, Lord, I'm not finna let her kill me. She be and then cause she was cooking and stuff, and he'll be having her fixing. Like they got into an argument, and she was like, yeah, and you bring your bitches here and you have me to fix y'all food and this and that. And I said, now I'm
So
from
what
Alabama.
did he tell her for you to move in though?
He just, I don't know, he had that type of control over her. That I was supposed to come there, I was gonna watch the kids, she was gonna get a job. But see, that woman didn't want no job. That woman wanted to escort. She wanted to prostitute, honey. So, you
Did
know,
she know you was a prostitute too?
she did, she knew. She knew. And so guess what? He had his own agenda too. I wasn't there to keep no kids. So you had the bio woman who you was gonna pimp out. Now you got you a tranny and you think you gonna pimp her out. No, baby, it don't run like that. Cause the woman never.
So that's why he said you go out and make money and not give
that
him
I'm telling you, yes, had been watching my pockets and everything. That it was never about me watching no kids, because the woman never even filled out one job application in the whole month. Literally, I'm not lying. That's why I was so hurt, and when I left there, because I found the job before she did. The first day of my job, when I went to work, and I came home, that's when all that happened. And also, it wasn't the plan. He seen that I went finna be staying with them. Baby, I'm here to work, get my place, and get away from y'all.
Getting away from y'all. So, question: did you and him ever have sex at any point
Oh,
in the house?
child, we clowned, honey. But I had to get up out of there. I had to get up out of there.
That they tore it down now.
Ooh, we tore it down, honey. But honey, I got tired. Look, so I got tired of that quick. No. We
So
ain't
you
finna
was
be-
spoiling the boy, the man.
Oh yeah, but honey, I had to get downstairs because I said, "Now
Oh yeah, he
somebody."
definitely felt some type of way then. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I went to
they
sleep on
liked
that
it.
couch, and he even said that afterwards. He was like, "You just you got out of my bed and just sleeping on the couch and this." Yeah, because I'm not here for this.
You hear the word?
Thought you were.
And I'm kind of afraid. Shoot, that woman ain't finna poison me. You might be a fool, but I'm from the South for real, honey. Be done put some roots in there, and I don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, child. Moving the state for a person is crazy.
Ooh, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It is crazy because people want you for what they want you for. As they get it instantly, it is over with.
They get
That
tired of it.
excitement is gone.
Yeah, you get tired of it.
That fast. It be instantly tired of it. Instant grits, baby.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, they will use you up, but
we just trying to help you out there, God. We ain't trying to attack you.
No, it'll be okay though. Y'all got to put him on the prayer list. He got to have a deliverance service.
Get done.
How we gonna have a delivery service for a prophet? He got to give us a delivery service.
Shut up, girl.
You think he was a prophet? Prophet died.
Prophet died. Yeah, that sound like a pimp prophet. No shade.
Yeah, prophet life.
God.
I am tickled, hunty. Child. Manai, did you see the reunion yet?
Yes. Did you see the look that Karma was giving when she came up though?
She looked better right now than she did.
I was like, watch.
Oh, I got a good question for Manaya when y'all finish.
That is a cute look on Karma though.
Yes, Lord.
She should sit on the couch today. I would have rather sat down today.
Why y'all don't like Karma look? A lot of people keep acting like it was ugly or something. Like,
right. Thank
you.
Why y'all don't like the dress? It was like
Disney princess, like Disney World, Disneyland, like something like that.
She was a princess that day.
And I mean, honestly, in person, I mean, the dress really was really nice looking. I'm not gonna lie.
It was.
So I don't know. I feel like on camera,
that's her hair right there, though. That's her look. No
but
shade.
that hair though, right there, that hair was killing. I ain't even like. We ain't seen. I ain't even seen that hair. So I mean, I guess I don't even remember her having that on. But
yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but that hair right there was killing. I ain't gonna lie, that's the best hair she ever had.
Yeah, she was good right now.
Not the best hair.
The best hair she ever had.
What is that? Now this one you're arguing with.
Right. Yeah, she winning tonight.
You got it right this time, though.
Right. Yeah, that's cute. It go with her nose and everything.
It does.
Yeah, all aesthetic. Yeah, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you see her bust line and everything.
Yeah, the 27 piece go good.
Very messy. Weird.
I ain't heard a person say the piece in so long though, so that's why it's cute. People don't even be saying that no more.
Oh, he being messy. Well, I have a question for Manaya. So you are very spiritual, as we've seen on the first season of your show.
Manaya on mute. Manaya, I think you on. Can you tell Manaya? She on mute. She
okay, because I got clear. I want to know how she feel about J-Dot when he explained his battle with his spiritual side. And how does she feel about that, being a spiritual woman herself?
Yeah, she talk about that too. But yeah, she just got down till her come back. Say disconnected. Let me text her. Child,
Man, y'all
child.
crazy. Y'all people crazy.
I am tickled, man. I said, yeah, we clown.
Clown. I ain't never heard you say that.
That is
She
funny.
said, "We clown." That thing was too funny. We clown.
Sleep with that man, that woman,
But
man.
y'all all right though, like with moving
Under
in
the
with people
same
who
roof
are
with the child.
He
that's
moving in with nobody.
That
that
was
you can get
funny.
on your own. That's it. Unless it ain't with family, don't move in with no friend or
But even
no
family sometimes, like, oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
well family better than a
yeah,
person who like your
yeah.
friend.
Especially if
Family
y'all
gonna
just
put up
meet
with
off
more.
lust.
I don't know because
If
I've
y'all
had
just
some great
meet,
friends in life where we lived
yeah,
together for
some
years.
friend, but I'm just saying if you meet them to twirl with them, just to
Yeah,
have,
but the twirl ones, yeah, you can't twirl with the friends. I learned that in the beginning. So
yeah,
I
and
learned
not
that.
stay with them
Yes.
because they might like it more than you do, and you don't want to do it no
Yes.
more, and they start
Yes.
this type of way.
Yes. Yes, Lord. B done gave you your own room, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Just to twirl because they want you to keep twirling with them. When you
Yeah,
stop
keep
twirling
yeah.
with them, it's a
Or have
different.
issues when you bring somebody else over now.
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh,
one of
it's
the
a done
major
deal.
ones.
It's a
Yes,
done deal.
that's
You do
the.
that.
Ooh, I done had a person stop me, like comes show up to get online. They would get online and pretend they was a whole different person to show up to where I was at. You know what I'm saying? Just so therefore they could like try to play with me because they knew I wasn't playing at the house. And I would be like, "What the fuck?"
They want you that bad?
The one that it was they crazy. I know they got to be. I know low key with. If I ever said the person name, they would have to have this reputation throughout the Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Because I learned
Rico
from somebody
Castro.
else. I learned from somebody else. You know, so KL could tell you about this person. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Black?
Yes, this person. This
You talking
person
about
is a
Black?
stalker. No, this
Oh,
person is a stalker, and they
who?
like, and they
Barry?
they create thousands of profiles to be able to talk to you, and they would talk to you from multiple profiles at one time.
Who? Cause you said if
Who?
KL no. Who?
No, they know KL because they dealt
Oh,
with
they
KL.
were they on G status or working with him?
They did used to be on one. They did used to be on one of his shows, but I don't think the show ended up making it into. I don't think it came out. It ended before
Is
it
it that
before it came
older
out.
guy
Well,
that be with
that's
him with the dreads?
Nah, he younger looking.
Damn.
who?
I can't. I'm not going to just say his name to give him that satisfaction, but and I know he's into
What?
T
What?
Spiller. So
What's
He into T
so and
Spiller?
I think yeah, T Spiller name always got mentioned. You know what I'm saying because they're cool.
who?
You
Now you
know,
got me want to know who this is.
but this in particular person, even as
Damn.
they're being their friend, they don't this person has their friend. Their friends don't know that they're this way. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because this person
So
is
you
low
must
key really
have sex with
crazy.
them before and you didn't want it no more.
No, it's well, yeah, in a sense, but it wasn't even that. It was
Was it Pedro?
not going to say names.
I think he's Pedro.
I don't even know who Pedro is.
The
But
one in long,
Okay,
the long
was it
dreads.
the boy? Wait, was it a boy that said he was mad at you for what you did to Jamal when you bought the drugs?
no,
Okay, no. Okay.
Are you lying,
But
Jada?
He not lying because he told me
Oh,
the
okay.
story before. He told me this when I first met him. I remember this
Okay.
story, but
I'm
he
trying
never
to think
gave
of
me
who
a
this
name.
person is. What
yeah,
did the name start with?
when I
He said,
first
what
talked,
his
yeah.
name start with?
But the
Yeah,
person,
because I remember you telling me this when we first met. That's all. Like, why you telling me this? It was on our interview. You was telling me about something about how he. I remember this, but you never gave me a name. I'm just curious more because you said KL would know, so it has to be somebody that's in the web series space. I'm assuming.
yeah, and KL will know if you ask a KL these questions, quick, if KL will be able to confirm it and be able to tell
What
you
you
more on
talking
this.
about? You ain't talking about Black. You're not talking about
That's my homie. So
Right.
no,
You ain't talking about Barry.
no, not Barry. He cool people.
Damn. I
Then
don't know.
No, but it'll come out in the wash. But
was it? Oh, is he alive? He's still living, right?
And then you
yeah,
said he used to bring up T Spiller too. So
He's still living. One person I think he'd be crazy stuff like that was Motor, but he dead now.
who?
Motor.
who? No, I don't know who that is.
He's Luke Can a lot of times.
But nice platform. It have been some, a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Mm.
That person is crazy. I'm telling you, bro. That person is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And
So what
it's
did
just
he do to you that was the craziest thing ever he did to you?
um. the craziest thing was just pretend as if he wasn't into me, and then created a whole scene, and me having to move, based off of just how he felt. Like I felt like because I doubled down on not wanting to sleep with them, that they went crazy, and I understood that, but I didn't appreciate in the moment the fact that they were that crazy. Where I was honest, and I'm like, yo, like you create profiles and stuff like that to be able to talk to me, like, but you're mad because I didn't wash the dishes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
You lived
and
with them.
So you live with them then?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we had done lived in with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like and that's the part that got me, is the part that they, to the
Really
public, they're
trying
so
hard to
mean.
think who this is. Like, I'm not
They're
behind
very
you. Like, who
mean
is
to the
this
public,
person?
but when you know them
I'm
as
trying to think
person,
too though.
they're
I'm
like
like,
very good, nice and sweet.
'cause I
So
remember you telling me that, because I remember before you filmed the show, they had just put you out, whoever this person
yeah.
was, and I remember you telling me that in our interview on Zoom. I do remember you telling me a story.
Mhm.
I was like, what?
No,
I
that
was
was last year.
Was it
Well, no, that
Scott?
was the year before last, because I forgot the show was last
Was
year.
it Scott? Scott Valentine?
Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, y'all done been warned, but I'm
It
just,
gives Sky Valentine though.
nah,
Yeah,
it
that's what
did
I'm gonna
get it.
It
say.
definitely gives Sky. I'm just saying.
It
Cause
kind of. I'm
he
kind of
don't
believe
want
that's who that is too. I
he
feel
It
don't
you.
gives
he
Sky.
don't even know who got his
I
own
didn't want to
apartment or
say
something
it.
like
I'm
that.
so happy T Thriller said it.
I was like, that's the only thing I can think of that it would do that.
That's the
Mm.
only person
And
that
we
displays that type of
and
behavior.
But
we, and
wait,
we would never think him. We
but
would
they
never think
said
he do
he
that.
worked with KL though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scott did the show. It didn't come out.
Oh,
That house show. He did the house
oh,
show. They went to
show
the cabin.
did.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was a lot of people in that house that didn't even come out. Sometimes, it's so weird because sometimes you don't even remember the people
So it was
until they
Sky.
bring it up to you, and you be like, oh, they was in the house. I
It
don't know what y'all
was.
talking
It was great.
It was
I
Scott.
feel like it's Sky too. My
Cause that
heart
we,
told me.
I knew everybody.
about.
I knew everybody around, him, and that was the only person I didn't face.
Well, one thing about it, what I'm saying, I've said enough on the situation, so if I hear
Mm.
anything about it on the opposing end, you would know who the person is because they're a responsey type. I
Yeah,
done spoke to.
he
Definitely
respond.
Sky.
Yeah,
It
he
was
respond. Yeah,
But
he
definitely
respond.
Sky. Respondy type.
He definitely responds
So
to
wait,
everything.
forget the person. Why would they bring up T Spiller? Was they into him?
That's what he said.
no,
He said he was definitely into T
T
Spiller.
Spiller,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no. Like they talk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, they was talking. Okay,
Because I don't know who T Spiller is like that. I don't even know what T Spiller is.
Me and Scott were cool. We talked on the phone. We talked on the phone.
right. So at the time, he knew T Spiller, and he used to bring him up like as them being cool.
Yeah, because he used to be this
Gotcha.
other boy that used to have a TV show that used to always be watched. Trey.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
they was into it. They got into it real bad. For the second.
What?
They
So
got
you
into it real
you
bad.
stay with
Look
this
how
person?
small Atlanta is. Oh my god.
How long did you stay with this person?
Like
Was y'all
3,
at his
4.
grandma's house? Because ain't that what he said?
Did you
I
stay with
thought
him
you
when
said you
Barry
were on
stayed with him?
the
Did
Oh,
you
I
and
thought it
Barry
was
stay
his
together?
grandma.
Did you stay with him when Barry stayed with him?
No. This person I'm talking about only ever stayed by themselves.
No,
Got
you
stay by
lied.
himself.
Sky. Sky had
I'm not,
roommates. Then
I
he
don't
lived with
even
his
know who
granny.
Sky is. I'm just saying y'all going with this Sky person, but I don't know who Sky is.
Playing with us, Jada. You don't want to.
I'm
You
not
don't want
playing
it
with
to come
y'all.
out.
I just know that when this is because T Spiller is on this thing, I know that, but it just is
Who
what it
else
is.
could it be? I
They're
thought
only
Sky.
going the
I
person
would.
I've seen enough people be Jaws. I'm gonna start naming the people Jaws. They're gonna be called Jaws from now on. But I've seen enough Jaws, throughout recording with Greg to know that this person can only ever pull a jaw if he act anything other than what the truth is. So so because boy, them jaw personalities be real. So
Did he work like a fast food restaurant?
nah. They worked at home. They worked at home.
At home.
At home.
Mhm.
Because Sky
Yeah,
was his granny's like caregiver, remember?
It was
But I
Scotty's
had
working like Scotty's working like Sweet Green and all those type places
I
like
heard
church and
about
shit.
supposed conversations I had with people or whatever.
Who was that?
What?
Yeah, well, that
It sounded like Tosh.
no, I was sound like Tosh, but I don't see it up there.
I think Greg on the phone.
yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
the phone.
Yeah, Greg on the phone,
Oh.
but he didn't. He didn't turn his finger.
I'm on the phone. I don't wonder who Jada talking about though. No fucking shade. Cause I don't think it's Sky. I don't
Okay,
think
not
it's Sky.
Sky. So
I don't think it is.
I don't
Only
know nobody
because
else. I was thinking Sky. That's all I was thinking.
I was too. Cause he responds to every little thing.
Maybe KL is
They
speaking the
not
person.
just tell us.
No, because I don't like being that person that much. It just only got this because y'all was talking about what y'all was talking about, and just people that are just, horrible people that would just do crazy shit, But that was the most craziest situation I ever experienced. It's like, ooh.
But you say that you and them never did none though, right?
Nah, we did. We just didn't do nothing while we lived with each other, and that was the
Gotcha.
problem.
That was the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
What I can think of who worked from home was KL.
Right.
You
Is he
know?
talking about KL?
And we was cool, we always talk. And KL make fake for ABC, do all that dumb stuff too.
You say KL do that too?
Yeah, KL the only one I know who do that and work from home.
Well, let me ask you this: why the first thing you say KL would know? Did they do this to KL too?
Yes. Because
Okay.
I asked why they kept, because the person to talk bad about a person, like you would think the person don't even know certain people or they don't even. And I was like, why you always talk bad about this person, but you always around this person? Well, I asked KL, like, how this person always around you, but this person talk crazy. It was crazy bad. And then he told me his stories. And I said, holy shit, he do the same thing to me. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. So you
So you
know
knew
that.
the Web Boys before you got on the show.
Yeah, some people, I was already doing the KL show before I got on to Real Life Reality. I was doing the Best Friend to Black. So we was recording stuff up under that. And then around that same time is when I started Real Life Reality and then started talking to Greg.
Oh, okay.
But the KL thing had been going for a few years too. I ain't gonna lie. KL had done recorded us originally like 2 years prior, and then he disappeared, and then he reappeared around 20, whatever that was, the year before last, and then wanted to pick back up scenes. So some of his stuff, like, I guess it's old, that he put out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to know who this person is.
Yeah, but the person crazy, you know what I'm saying? They and I got my backup receipts this time around if I need to, you know what I'm saying, to show I talked to the person, but it's just real too. I just think, because people just be crazy, and you have to call the police on people, or people call the police on you, not knowing that the police gonna side with you because you ain't the crazy one, and anybody can see you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the hell.
So y'all was going through that type of problem?
Bro, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Call the police on me.
Was he like people managers and all that? Did he manage people?
Do he what?
Did he like manage people?
Nah, I mean, I don't know if he do.
Because again, I think he's talking about Diamond Keisha now, because that was real close. And they talked about each other like a dog too, and they still was cool.
I heard about him.
Diamond Keisha love letting people stay with him and stay with him too.
That's who he probably talking about, child. No shade.
Diamond Keisha, he worked from home. The dark skin, Diamond Keisha, dark, fat, kind of fat. He's be with KL, best friend.
Oh no.
Oh, I heard about him. Yeah.
Diamond Keisha, it's either him or Sky.
Oh no, hell no. I just thought about who you talking about. No, Diamond Keyshawn, he cool people. No, hell no. Diamond Keyshawn, I had to think about he managed BG. I'm like, shit, that nigga managed BG, y'all. Like, come on. He manages BG, the BG from Hot Boys. Like, nah, I ain't never gonna disrespect him like that. Like, nah. Yeah, I'm still trying to understand how he managed BG, but they got a cool relationship. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, BG? That's big.
Probably Scott then, but then he says it's not. So who knows? Who knows?
But where Manaya went to?
Oh, she here. She just famous. She just texted. Manaya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Child.
Clowning. I'm gonna use that clown word. No, we clowned.
Honey, we did.
Clown. That's too funny.
I'm telling you now.
Where the child mama was?
Huh?
You said
Well,
it was a child.
she said that one his kids. Oh,
No,
was
it
it? Wait,
wasn't
wasn't
his.
her
Yeah.
kids?
They
Oh, they
was
were
her kids, but they
but
wasn't
not
his.
his.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And
So
they,
he was trying to play
they was
stepdaddy and
young.
all.
Huh?
He was trying to play stepdaddy and all at the same time.
Oh yeah, he
Stepdaddy,
was. But see,
stepdaddy, husband,
but
and mistress.
he's from Detroit, so he's what they call a city slick, slicker or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. He's used to pimping women. That's his thing. Like when he told me his
Mm-hmm.
background, I saw the reason why he is the way he is. Like his mama was on drugs and left them when he was 12 years old, and his mama like used to let the neighborhood drug dealers and stuff come there and or whatever. So basically when their mama ran off and left them, the neighborhood drug dealers started, giving him money to come sell they stuff up out of there. So he made like he took care of his sister and all that. And like his story, it is really amazing, but it's like, dang, you supposed to be a little more inspirational than that. You still womanizing
Right.
women?
A little more
Inspirational.
You didn't
inspiration.
learn nothing from your story besides women ain't nothing but something for you to pimp and make money off of. Like, that's crazy. So,
That is crazy. And it's weird that some men is like that.
yes,
Yeah.
but yeah.
A lot of women do scar men. You know what I'm saying? I see it all the time. Women scar and it could be just their mothers. You know what I'm saying? A mother plays a big role in men and how they see a lot of women. You
Oh
know,
yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
'Cause the mindset of some men that I just know just that you sleep with. The mindset on women crazy. Especially these new generation of kids. They see women way different. But women are way different these days.
Different nowadays. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I don't advise folks staying with people try to get.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't your family, and sometimes they can show enough be hell too.
Ain't nothing. I'm about to say family could be the worst. They be worse than the friends.
I ain't gonna lie though, it was Billy at my family house, cause baby, at that man house I slayed like a dog. Just to stay out the limelight and still got up. I ain't lying. That's when I was, I was still escorting a little bit, but then I was trying to find myself in God. So I used to get up every morning, pray, then listen to my gospel, and I'd be cleaning up messes that I ain't even made. Like,
Just
cause
gotta stay out the way.
yeah, cause that's just how I am. I knew I was there. I didn't have a job when I first got there. I ain't have nothing to contribute. So only thing I can do is get up, clean up, wash these
Mm-hmm.
dishes, make sure y'all don't have to clean up.
Yeah.
They keep people, because some folks don't realize that they'll come there and act like, hey, this just the best vacation I'm on, but just don't know all the time. Baby, you making it so enough hard for yourself. You gotta make yourself a little useful to where they
Yeah.
said, now if I put them out, I'ma miss this about them, I'ma
Yep.
miss that. They
Mm-hmm.
cook, they do this, they do that, type thing. But
And that's how it
yeah.
was in my situation. That's how I was able to last because I paid, I always made money, I cleaned up behind myself, so That's why I could
You
see
always
some.
saw the value in someone.
Now I really never, like I said, live with no friend. It never, when I have tried, it never worked. I don't care who it was. It just never worked going to nobody else's house. But my family, yeah, child, that's the only, I guess the only people who can put up with me.
Yeah, that man was trying to get you that for his own benefits.
Because, baby, when I moved, I stayed in Atlanta. Moved to Atlanta when I was in my 20s and in a situation where my best friend, my gay brother, he asked me to come there and stay with him and this guy we had both just met on the stroll. And I went and stayed with the man, the guy, the boy, and he had started liking my friend. And then here I am, the tranny in the way, because my friend don't want to deal with you. He don't want to deal with you because, you know, he just don't really like you. And then we out hanging, we having fun. We using your house as an extended stay. Back then we know it wasn't no Airbnbs, but there would have been an Airbnb. A free one, because we wasn't paying him, but you know, we was just doing our own thing. This boy working, doing everything the right way. I guess he said, honey, I gotta get rid of one of y'all. So it was me. He said, she's coming between us. That's what he told my friend. And my friend didn't even like him. And so I'm not the type, I never argue with folks to stay. So I just left, came on back to Alabama.
How long was you there?
Now I was there about two months. Now Atlanta was so fun. Oh my gosh. But I wasn't up there doing nothing. But going to the stroll. I ain't want to go to no club. Don't ask me about no club, okay? I'm finna go to my club and they're gonna be right down there. Standing on that.
Yeah, sell it. Yeah.
I ain't lying. It used to be so fun out there.
So he
Just
wanted your friend that was a guy or another?
Yes, he wanted my friend who was a guy. Yeah.
Oh, guy.
Now this is the gay guy who I took now, but see, then he was calling me his gay mother. But see, I knew all the time, honey, it ain't about me. You want my brother. And honey, he showed his true colors right before I left. This the one I told you sat right there in my face. I brought Trade over there and got up in the trade. What is it about transsexuals that you like so much? Because it's still a man. I said, what in the hell?
That's what he said?
And to this day, I don't know why I didn't knock the hell out of him. I guess because I was in his house. But you don't sit here and say something, ask somebody friend something like that. Like,
and it was your man though.
Yes. What he wanted that man so bad he could taste him.
Yeah.
And look, now we look up and he got a wig on his head.
What?
My friend sent me the pictures. This was like 2-3 months ago, and we was talking. I was like, "Where have you heard from Trey?" And he said, "Girl, let me send you these pictures." And Trey sent me them pictures. I could have fell through the floor.
Manaya, so that's a good question.
Huh?
Well, I was gonna say it leads to a great question.
I said, is he a pretty girl?
Oh, baby. Next question.
So I wanted to know because I know a lot of men who do throw on a wig and start like men who have always just been men, but when they learn how to get certain types of men, they like start trying to look like a girl to be able to get the men. How do they? Did you always just know, like, how do some people know that there was a difference between trying to do that versus wanting to be a girl? And like, is there a line that you have to cross?
Because people who are doing it, well, not everybody, but most of the people who that's not really who they are, and they just doing it for men. They are cross-dressers, and they're not gonna live in that every day. They gonna just it's a dress up thing. Yeah, it's a dress up thing for them. You know, I'm gonna get dressed up. I'm gonna go to the club. I'm gonna pull a Trey. But you know, tomorrow Trey got to get out because this wig coming off my head. So, you know, it's not like Trey can come over their house and stay or let Trey like boys or whatever. You know, it's just a difference.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I don't have nothing against people who dress up for men and get the same men who attracted to us, because honey, they'll lay down with a dog. So I don't get upset nor offended. Some girls get mad, oh, they want that trade. Well, they ain't your trade, they ain't your man. So, you know, and that's something that my community have a big problem with, is men and stuff, and thinking that these men, that man ain't your man.
Right. But they know that.
Like, look, like my friend, God bless her soul, she was her and this other trans woman here was arguing over this guy, local nothing trade, honey. And her mother got on the phone and told the other trans woman, said, Tasha, y'all, you and Mike, y'all stop all this mess. Y'all ain't no real women. These men don't love y'all. These real women can't even keep these men.
Right.
When I said that has been a famous line for a long time, we always say that, you know, bring it back up. Man, when Miss Vita said that, that was so funny, but it was true.
You know, I ain't gonna cap. I say the same thing though. I'd be like, man, relationships is so crazy. I mean, I watch just regular straight people and women go through issues with men. My homies, you know, I got homies that just are dogs. They just who they are, you know. So I'm like, ain't no way in the world a gay man gonna goddamn ever be right. Cause you see it every day. It's just a man thing. I think men, we are forever changing our minds. You know, forever
People,
seeing something
period.
else.
People, period. And if you're
I
gonna
don't know.
come
Is
out
girls that
big,
complicated though?
people, period. You got to understand, especially to my being in a relationship and folks, anybody who just ain't bland and boring like change. People like change. You want to change up your routine sometimes. You don't want to do the same old stale stuff. So it's the same thing with a person. Like I was just telling my husband, this year we got to keep our relationship. We got to go on trips. We got to go on dates. Because it can get old and stale. You
Yes.
know, always with that same person, always, you know,
Routine.
I promise you, I can relate. I'm a realist, honey. I ain't finna sit up here. Oh no, you know, just love is enough. And no, you gotta make it exciting, because if not, you gonna get tired of that person.
You
Once
gotta
you,
put the
like my
effort in and
auntie
keep it
said,
alive.
look, like my auntie said, honey, I want me a new smell. Oh, honey, yes. So you do have to just, you know, keep it alive.
I feel like
You right. You gotta keep it alive. You gotta put that effort in to keep it alive.
Yeah. Especially, you know, marriage. Because I was thinking, I said, Lord, this who I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with. Man, you know, oh my gosh, you know, man, I guess I didn't realize it until I, you know, did it. But then it's like, okay, so you got to do something to try to make things last, honey, interesting. Don't be just stale and old. So,
Yeah.
but for me, I thought the gay boys is the one who they successful in relationships and things. I thought.
I think today's time, I think it's so. I don't know. I think relationships failing across the board in every community. I really think
That
so.
is my opinion.
Yeah, everybody going through relationship issues these days or trying to find love in all communities. It don't even matter about race. Like boys are doing something totally different and girls are doing something totally different. The boys are complaining that girls aren't the same as regular girls, and in the
Well,
men and men, it's just
I blame the
everybody want to be with
men.
each other, and I can see that too. But
I blame the men. because the men got out of place. And then so that caused the black woman, because I don't know nothing about no other races. I know about black people. And so, for me, I feel that the black male, he got out of his place. And so that
What you mean
caused,
the man got out of the place?
hold on for a moment.
What you saying, Jada?
Oh yeah, I was asking I wonder what she meant by the man got out of the place. I just think people overall we be gotten a little bit more selfish. Maybe we noticed our own selves more in a sense. And social media and devices and stuff make us not talk as much, I think.
Hello?
Yeah, what
Hello?
you saying, Manai?
I'm back.
Yeah. But what you were asking her, black boy?
Um
You said a man got out of place.
Yes,
you said men
yes,
got out of the place. Yes. That's what we left off at.
yes. They got out of place because I studied this thing called black male pathology. And so, that's why now, especially in our community, we're under the matriarch system. Meaning that your grandma, your big mama, your whoever, that's who run the family. Not your granddaddy, not your daddy, or whoever, because he is not there. He has left the home, you know. And some people don't come from no broken home where the father went there and stuff like that. So those people I'm not talking about, but the people who have left their children, their baby mama, their wife, they whoever to go out here and be single. That's the problem. So then how can it's okay. It's okay. And this copy right here is your breakfast. It's gonna be from 6 to 10. Here is your key. You're on the second floor. The elevators are right here to your left. Enjoy your stay.
But even in saying that society was created because it was during the late 60s, early 70s, 80s, and 90s where they implemented, all of these different programs for women to be able to take advantage of, but only at the expense of making the male leave the
Yeah, out the
household.
But
house.
see, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's not a lie. That's what really
That's
happened.
a
It's how
lie,
you
and
get.
I promise you,
Well,
I'm
that
gonna
is not a lie.
find it, and I'm gonna send it
You
to
can't
you.
find it
They
because
ain't
it was
never.
in the law. Just go pull it
No,
up.
it
That's just
was
how it was.
not. No, it
Yes,
was
it
not. They
was.
didn't make no black men leave no
That's
house.
Lyndon B. Johnson created the Democratic Party off of these things it is that I'm talking about. Those were some of the
Why?
first laws that got
If the
implemented.
black, let me ask you something. If the black
It even
man,
comes down to
if let me ask you
locking the
something.
black
Let me
man up.
ask you something. If the black man is there, he done built the house for his family or made a home for his family. What black woman finna leave her man just for some house? If he's already provided what she
You're not
needs.
looking. First off, you don't remember those time periods because I'm old. Because I know black people that are still living that are able to talk about when the white man used to
Baby,
come in
I'm
and
30.
sit
I'm
amongst
30.
and study
But
them.
how old you think I am?
No, I'm talking about people that are older than us, baby, that were
And
able
I
to still remember when the white man came and sat in their house and
and you don't
studied
think I don't
them.
got nobody who 80
I ain't
or
never
80
had no white
plus
man
in
come in
my
my house and
family?
study me. Ain't no white man ever came in my house and studied me. Now, come on, a person who can sit down in the house, that's from a different generation than us. Come on, Manaya, and that's crazy. So if you don't think if white people were able to come into your house and sit down and study your family, and you hear about the stories about white people who came into some of them people's houses and would rape their wives and stuff like that, you don't
I
think
don't
that
know
they
nothing
studied
about
homeless
no
and cheap?
studying people. And ain't nobody, a lot of, we not even talking about no rape.
That's
We
not
talking
history.
about the black man leaving. We ain't talking about, we talking about the black man leaving his home and the black woman happens to come into this masculine role. The reason why now that she don't have to put up with no black man mess. She don't have to. She can go get her some Section 8 if she wants to and not have no man in the household if she choose. But the black man, men were created to lead women, not the woman lead the man.
Yeah, that's easier said than done when problems and stuff like that exist in life. If the black man got any strikes against him or anything like that that did happen in that time period when it was easier for black men just to get arrested and then get strikes put on him and then he can't get a job. Now the woman has to be forced to be able to get some type of assistance because she can't work jobs that are already not equal to her to be able to make the funds it is that's needed to take care of the household. This stuff is self-explanatory. And we're living with the generation of people who it is that was raised up in that time period and dealing with the after effects of it.
Well, all I know is men were created to lead, and they have
The
not
men
been
ain't even
doing
built that. Like,
so.
we started tearing the man down. A lot of
They
these men
have
out here
not
don't
been
even have
doing.
worth. These
Child,
men don't even have
oh well, I've been
self-worth.
put down, I've been held down. You got to fight your
So
way out.
everybody's not as strong as you, Benaya.
You got to fight
Everybody
your way.
not.
Well, if you a man and you ain't strong as a man who dressed like a woman, I'm sorry for you, baby. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You just shouldn't even been created. That's just weak.
Oh my God, that was so funny, baby.
Not weak.
That was good. I ain't gonna lie. But a lot of you talk to them, a lot of these men even online, they just don't even have self confidence and stuff. And they be good, they be beautiful, but nobody's building them up. You know, I'm
Building
out
up
here.
the man up.
When I'm out here selling cake, I deal with men, I deal with women. I'm always encouraging and trying to build up people, and I see what be missing in a lot of men. And a lot of men open up, like they just don't have it. Nobody don't tell them that they're beautiful or they're nice looking or they have these things going for themselves. Like they don't even look in the mirror when they wake up. They just wake up.
Because they spirit ain't right.
It ain't got nothing to do. How your spirit gonna
Yes,
be
it
right if
do.
your spirit was never
Yes, it
built
do.
to be
Because
right?
guess what? That I guarantee
They
you.
don't
A
even know
lot
about
of
spirit.
times, and yes, and I know about men. I know about the men who I have dealt with. You can't say that nobody ain't giving these men no chance because yes, people are. It's the whole point. You build a man up and watch what he do for you. You watch what he do. You watch what he show you. He could be in the most humblest thing. Ooh, I'm just down and out my face. Ooh, everybody always told
Soon
me
he
I
get back
was
on his
ugly.
feet.
Soon as that mother ever get on his goddamn feet, he gonna show you. He gonna show you who he is. You won't even recognize him. So no, I do not agree with no woman stepping into no man role, building nothing up for no man if he ain't got it. Oh damn well, he just won't have it. Because he can go out and he can show enough work. He can show enough do some things, cut some grass, knock on some folks' doors. Can I rake your leaves? Can I do this? Can I do that? A lot of men nowadays don't want to do nothing. They want to switch the role and have you to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I be telling them, God, you need to go find you a transsexual because these real biological.
But a lot of these men would make better housewives than some of the wives.
You said they make a what?
I said they make some of these men make better housewives than some of the wives.
And I'm saying now, if you got it set up like that, then okay. But I just think a man, because my pastor, like he raised his children and the wife worked, but now there are problems because the children don't respect the mama and look up to the daddy because they feel the mom. So it's always gonna be something that you gotta try to work through. But I just don't agree with no man staying at home. I don't agree with the woman staying at home either.
Yeah, but I can respect it. I mean, my next door neighbor, her husband goes out and work and she stay home with the kids. She got like 6 of them.
Now,
I watch
see, if
them.
you got 6, then okay, but you better be busy working because see, I
I mean,
clean
like, he busts
houses,
the kitchen
and
hall. He
these
every
women,
morning.
but see, these are white women who I work for, and I just be like, why are you here? Why am I here? If you gonna be here sitting in my way, why don't you clean your own house? Because I thought you was supposed to been out doing some things. Them women don't be doing nothing. But the men love women like that. Caucasian men, they like, I say, lazy women.
Well, they got to offer themselves in another way.
Oh God. So Greg, what is this thing that you have? Because I'm planning on coming to storm the building.
February 1st. It's a private event for for the people. It's a keynote address, red carpet event, private event, food, drinks. Some people from I invited some of y'all. Then
Is anybody gonna be there? Anybody? Let me know who said they gonna be there from my show, so I can decide whether I'm gonna come.
Don't tell her that she can come, so therefore I can see her beat somebody up if she need be.
She ain't gonna be nobody good.
Child,
No,
I wasn't there.
I think it was just for y'all. It was just you and Kwanzaa.
Okay. Hopefully Kwanzaa have time to come, but if not, I'm gonna try to drive up.
Well, no, she said she gonna come and stuff. So I talked to her actually just earlier this morning. Yeah, I talked to her earlier this morning. So when I text you because I had the early flight this morning, or yesterday morning. But yeah, I only put y'all two on the list to come.
Okay, yeah, that'll be nice. Me and her can have some girl bonding time. I miss Kwanzaa.
Miss Kwanzaa Alexander. Yep. So yeah, it's on February 1st, a Saturday. But yeah, good reunion. Part 2 drop on Sunday.
Ooh, Jesus.
And then we're gonna go on a 2 weeks break and ready for ballroom coming right after that.
Oh my. I'm ready to see that.
The ball, yeah.
I'm ready to see that too.
You ready to see what?
I'm ready to see that too.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's weird because I ain't gonna lie, 'cause, like some of the stuff that be happening on the show always kind of be reflected into conversations in real life. And lately, ballroom has been a big thing that's been online that a lot of people have been talking about.
Oh yeah. Ballroom, yeah. Yeah, I think y'all gonna really like that with the people. Well, you know Mo, you seen most of them. You seen Warren and Dink. Paige, it's another trans girl, Paige. You met Paige, right?
Talking about me?
J-Dot.
Oh.
Yeah, I met her. I thought it was a real female.
Yeah. Paige.
Yeah, I didn't know she was a trans until y'all told me.
And who else we got? We got a couple more people gonna see out there. A trans man.
A trans man.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
That's what's up.
Adonis, yeah.
Manaya, would you ever sleep with a trans man?
Maybe when I was dabbling in some drugs, yeah, but sober, oh no. Especially if they got a vagina.
Child, this is crazy.
Sober, I couldn't do it.
Maybe when I was dabbling some drugs, yeah.
But not just
For
because.
real. Not just I ain't finna be dipping over in there.
Dipping and sipping.
Ooh, wait, ooh.
Dipping and sipping.
She is too funny.
It'll be too much for me. But they said it's the perfect man for a trans woman, I guess.
They said that's the perfect man.
Because they can relate to you. You know, y'all can relate to each other.
Both of y'all trans.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've seen that a few times.
I've seen many couples like that.
A lot of them make babies together.
The trans man that's on the show in a relationship with a trans woman.
But to me, I don't know, I guess. And I guess because I'm from Alabama, so you know what they said by folk from Alabama, maybe my mind just ain't that long. At the end of the day, I'm just very traditional, and for me that's a no. I just feel that I would have had to be very desperate. I'd have ran through all the men. And now, I'm just, this is what I gotta settle with. I gotta settle with somebody who look like a man but don't have the man part to please me, and and then they can get that though. They can get a penis, but I don't know how functional it is and all that type of stuff. But
I would get you a toy, right?
ooh wee. It's just all I know for me. Ooh.
All around.
And some of them be looking good. Now I can't lie about
They
that.
do. Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. I was at Nisha. I went to one of her meetings or whatever, and it was one there, and he was 19 years old, baby. He was so fine, and all them girls was on. When I tell you, they was on him, wanting a kiss and everything. Can I have a kiss? I'm like, y'all need to quit acting like y'all ain't never been around no man before, and this ain't even really a man. But I had to, get my thinking together. You can't think like that, because what if they said it about you?
Right.
So, and even with judging that type of couple, when I first saw that, I judged it, but I had to remind myself, don't do that, because just like that's weird to you, you weird to somebody.
You weird to say, yeah, come on.
So don't, extend the same grace that you want people to give you. So now, it's not weird to me, but it wouldn't be for me.
Yeah.
Because I just kind of, like I said, I feel like when you get to that level, it's just like you just got so lonely that you just said, well, hey, I might as well.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah, it looked like a man's going to give me that effect, that elude. I won't be lonely. But you know what? It's just so weird. It's just because, and this is kind of, it ain't off topic, but it's still, it's just weird, because you just have to make sure, like we were saying about people transitioning or dressing up for men and things like that. You just have to make sure that you're doing everything that you're doing for yourself. And not to get somebody, because I know of a trans woman who went and had the vagina, had the surgery, and down there got it removed, and got a, cool cat down. So she was involved with a man. Long story short, I'm sitting up in the man's house, and she come a knocking. Now this was like sometime about a year or so ago. She come a knocking, and so I said all of that to say this. You go and you try to transition and get this bottom surgery because you think that a man want this so bad, and that's gonna make you a woman. But then y'all supposed to be in a relationship now, but then he's cheating on you with a transsexual who still have a penis. So make it make sense to me.
So he didn't want the trans, somebody got the bottom
baby.
surgery.
He wasn't stunning her. And that's why these women, they have to make sure that you're doing this because that's what you really want. Don't think that, that's gonna make me more accepted, that's gonna make a man want me more. No, because he will literally be in a relationship with you but still cheat on you with somebody who still got their penis. So don't think, because really I'm starting to believe that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, the penis.
Yeah.
I don't care if they don't want to suck it or if they don't want to take it. They want to look at it.
Right.
It's something about it.
It's something
about it being there.
Yeah, they want the trans with their bottom piece.
And then one boy told me, this trans, talking about this same trans woman, because here this a small city, a trans woman go and do something like that, and then she put it online, actually put pictures of her vagina online. So that was big talk here. And this trade told me, we was talking about it, and he said, man, I'm gonna tell you right now. He said, I'd rather get the back door than sit up and F her with that man-made PUSS.
Though he said,
I ain't lying. He said, man, it's a man-made one. He,
yeah.
he said somebody it don't hit like the real one, baby.
Mm.
I said no. Oh Lord. But you know, I had to read him. I said, yeah, you will tell me that and be all over there knocking the walls off of it. I had to read him because
You
I know
must
how
already
y'all
know,
do.
honey, because they would tell you a story, be telling on you to the other person.
Ooh, you know what they said?
Oh yeah, shit, boy. I didn't realize.
That's why sometimes when they ask me, do I know girl? I don't know nobody.
Because they try to be messy.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that they are.
Hell yeah. Do you know such and such? I
don't care if you did see me together yesterday.
Right. I don't know.
I don't know them.
Cause yeah, they be trying to collect the bone.
Oh, they
then
collect them and compare notes and going back and saying this and that, child. Just talk about me. Focus on me. I'm with you right now, buddy.
Right.
That's all that matters.
Right.
Telling me about nobody.
I don't want to hear
topic tomorrow.
You knew it. That's the trade for you, baby.
Trade. They say ain't shit.
Ooh, ain't nothing.
The games they play.
That's what I be telling when women be getting into it with trans women. They love to say, you wish that you would, baby, you a fool. I don't wish I was you. Cause it be so much going on in this community that you don't even know nothing about. But I know all the secrets.
Baby, it be so like, wow, they really don't be knowing.
You be sitting up right there up in the house and your boyfriend had his whole boyfriend sitting there on the couch playing the Xbox while you sitting up in the kitchen cooking food for both of them. And you thinking that this just the homeboy. Good, get out of here. I would never want to be you.
It really be like that with those.
I promise you it do because my gay son tell me stuff that he be doing. I be like, oh, I didn't do that type of stuff when I was a gay boy.
I done had plenty of men have me come over to the household and have their wife cook for us, and they just don't know what's going on.
That's how. See, I didn't
and they
do
be
that
having a
back in my
child and everything. This used to happen, especially when I was a teenager, and used to meet some men. You know what I'm saying? They have a child, and they just have us hang with each other, and then they have their wife. And I play house with them, like make it to where I'm like.
I think the reason why I never did that because I always just been kind of scared to get killed.
Yeah, by the woman.
You always gonna get killed by the man?
Yeah.
I mean, by the woman?
Either one of them. Because guess what? Sometimes it's been scenarios where when the woman find out, they both kill you because you think the man gonna go against the woman.
Woman, hell no. He ain't gonna leave his family.
He go, and then especially if she said, all will be forgiven and she ain't gonna tell nobody. Hell yeah, he'll off you.
Yeah, but I won't lie, I always been like,
oh yeah, he'll definitely.
I always not liked it, so I will always not stay with that man, like not deal with him very long because it'd be like, this is crazy wrong. Because then they want to be fake. Have sex with you while you inside the bathroom with them, and the wife just at the table. It's like, this is cutting it close.
He will offer you in a minute to be with that woman.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
They'll do it together.
Sure will.
Not they'll do it together.
Oh
I
yeah.
promise you they will. That's a true story.
That need to be a movie. That's a true story. That need to be a movie.
I promise you, it didn't went down. It didn't went down like that before.
Yeah,
that has to be a crazy movie. I would never gonna say it like
just
that.
have to keep you around because it's secret. Not a secret out here. Don't care about you.
Right, and he gonna do whatever that woman, especially if he don't want his family to find out and this and that, and that one. And if he got kids with that woman, and she says she gonna stop him from seeing the baby, that man be done blowed you clean on to glory. Forget to my waiting on Jesus. You going on there now?
Yeah. If it come down that woman but she gonna forgive him and take him back, he gonna go back with her.
Oh
Cause he just scared for her to find out. Now she know.
And she said, "Baby, we gonna work through this, but you gotta get rid of that sis. You gotta get her."
Yeah, that shit's trying to ruin our life.
And there's some women out here crazy like that now.
Yeah. Oh yes.
As long as you gone, they will for real take the man back. But see, you dead, you gone. So it's like you was never existed to them.
Because he get with another 50. When they see him with another one. You know, that would really make a good movie.
Then she just might kill both of them.
Yes. This is a good movie. Now I might write this, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but them, trust and believe they will offer you. So I don't give a fuck about you. That he want that image.
Because he ain't standing that woman for real, but he got to have her for that image, for that cover up.
He got to, exactly. And he can't go outside with you, baby. Can't and won't go outside with you.
Ooh, won't even go to the, like my ex used to say, them damn niggas won't even walk to the mailbox with you. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Trust and believe. He don't want that bitch, but she come first for imagery.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
First, baby.
I was looking at a story on TikTok, honey, where a girl found out her man was messing with a trans woman, and how she found out, I guess she followed his tracking thing on the phone. He was at the mall and went up in the mall, and he was standing at the damn makeup counter. And so she said, well, you know, she didn't think nothing odd at first. She said, well, maybe he trying to surprise me with some makeup, this, that, da, da, da. I thought he was finna buy the makeup for himself. But then said she went up to him, you know, what you doing, babe? This, that, da, 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 da. Then by the time she's saying all this, here come this trans woman coming around the corner, walking towards, you know, them or whatever. And so she realized that that's who he was there with. And so she confronted him and was like, because I guess the trans woman, baby, walked up to him. She ain't, you know, act like she didn't know him when she came from wherever she had been. And so long story short, when I tell you the woman was on TikTok, that's how I know these women still be wanting these men, because the woman still wanted the man and was talking bad about the trans woman. Yeah, it's a nigga going around here trying to act like that. I don't know. She was saying, I don't know how she did it, how she got him, and da 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 this and that. But so she was basically if the man had wanted her back and said, baby, like we just said, we're gonna kill this person, going on with our life, she would have been down with it, because she was so upset with the trans woman, but she was not upset with her man at all. And still wanted to continue on with him. I'm like, oh my God.
She said, I'm not gonna lose to no sissy.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. They ain't gonna lose to nobody who was born a man.
Yeah, I mean, that's psychologically a lot for females, you know, because they don't really understand it. So they can't understand why would a man want a man that's...
Baby, just understand they don't want you. You don't have a penis. You never had one. You need to, you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Because I don't know a girl that told me she'll use the dildo for me if I let her use the dildo. That's just how bad she wanted me, you know. And it was just like, nah, I ain't with that, you know. So it just to a female, they just can't understand it. To the ones that, you know, that aren't so accepting of the game, like they'll act like they be accepting.
I feel like the reason why they don't accept it is because they feel like that they are the top shit. Oh, I got a vagina. Oh, this, you know. Oh, I'm a woman. Oh, I'm big. But that don't mean nothing, baby. You know, maybe back in the day it did, but times have changed. That don't mean that you above nobody or whatever, because hey, at the end of the day, that ain't really what men like now. So
Yeah, I mean, you can never stop a man. A man that knows what he's into just knows what he's into. You having a vagina ain't got
So
nothing to
that's
do
what I
with
was
it.
saying. No, but reason why I was saying that is because, like, I have to say, for me, growing up in church, I have seen plenty of gay men get married, and they think that just because, oh, I'm a woman and that's how God intended for things, he gonna be delivered. You know this man gay, but you still marry him because you think you have the power to change him. You
Yeah.
know, but you don't. Your vagina don't
Yeah.
have no power to change that man. You can give it to him every day around the clock. He's still gonna be looking for some booty. So for me, it's like that's the part that I don't understand that they don't understand. Sex ain't gonna change it. Having sex with
Because they
him,
don't have a penetration using tool, so they never will understand.
cause you know I done heard some women say, "Yeah, just give me a chance to get to him. He won't be gay." No, girl, he still gonna be gay. After he get up from you, he still, whatever.
Yeah.
Still like what he like, baby.
Exactly. I be seeing some women be at butch queens. Girl, if you don't sell,
You think some women be what?
they be at butch queens, like kind of
Yeah.
not,
Mm-hmm.
you know what a butch queen is, like
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you definitely need to sit down. This your sister, gonna be your good Judy, but not your man.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Hell, I most definitely see it here in Savannah. Ooh, the way I seen them two tackle just a few weeks ago, it was just crazy. You know, I be seeing it, but I seen it a lot during Christmas holidays.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
It was. I
I
was like,
just
okay, I
say
must definitely
it's so
come from a
much
small city.
going on in the world now. All type. I be seeing these videos come down my news feed of like strange relationships and stuff. And when I tell you, it's some strange stuff out
Child,
here.
be crazy. They be tripping on that though.
You know what I'm talking about? That show.
Yeah, I know you talking about that shit. They be doing some
On
crazy.
what? On what show?
It's some type of little podcast or something that be on Facebook on the news feed, and it just be different people. They have strange love or whatever. Like yesterday I saw one where this man, he was like 4 feet, and the woman, she biological woman, 6 feet tall. He looked like literally her child. And she in love with him, and then so sometimes I saw a trans man and a trans woman on there. I saw, they be like strange love stories, but it just remind you that baby, it's all types of people out here, and I guess it's somebody for everybody if they want that somebody. But yes. I saw the one where the one woman, she had 3 men in her household: her ex-husband, her new husband, and a boyfriend. I said, "Oh, right, honey. Now that's something that I definitely couldn't do because I'm jealous when it's somebody who I love or like. I can't have nobody else touching you."
Who is it? Who you
I'm
say you
talking
love
about
and
the
like?
people who do what is it? Where they have 3 and 4 folks in the relationship, all of them go together.
Oh yeah. A poly.
Yeah, a poly thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could work for me, because baby, we'll be in that fight.
Y'all shall be in that fight.
You mean to tell me he going well for the night in your bedroom? No, man.
Yeah, I see that become a very
But you know
popular
what?
thing.
The perk, it'll probably work for me, but the perk, they'll kick me out the relationship because when he go in her room that night, I call me a man over there.
Yes.
I ain't lying. You think I'm finna and now that's the gospel truth there.
That's the gospel truth, man.
He said, I ain't gonna be alone. I bet
I ain't
you
finna be alone. Y'all up in there knocking boots and I got to hear y'all. No, baby, we gonna be knocking them together.
She got to go.
Look, okay, that they'll show enough put me out the relationship. This ain't how this supposed to work. Oh, I ain't lying now. I have to call me somebody
you,
over
you
there.
supposed to wait your turn, girl.
Look, Dale said she cheating on us.
No, she know
Cause that ain't gonna go. You finna be up in there with her, and I know what y'all doing, and I'm finna lay here lonely.
Lord have mercy.
Holly would not be the thing for Manaya.
She got to go. She done cheated on us.
She said I'm gonna be in a polygamous relationship and still cheat.
Telling you.
Yeah, okay, bitch. I did.
Look, go on in there, baby. Honey.
You is stupid.
Tickle, baby.
Oh shit.
Bitch, you know something wrong. You cheating on Holly, girl. You just want to do what you want.
Just want to do what you want to do anyway.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that was too funny. I needed that shit.
She got to go.
You funny.
Man.
She cheating on us.
Oh Lord.
Just God. She is cheating on us. When you put that us on it, honey, we all mad.
Yes.
This ain't right anyway, shit. It's supposed to be 101 anyway, so shit.
Right. People like that, I think they are so greedy. You just greedy.
Not you on everything. Yeah.
Ooh, wait.
Just greedy.
Greedy.
Some of this and that.
Man, speaking of the little y'all moving, letting them move into the house. Ooh. You ain't putting me into letting your third.
I am tickled. Ooh. Okay, he didn't cheat. She didn't cheat on her, but she got to go. Let's break up.
Let's break up. Let's break up here.
So,
That's some serious.
Jedi, you come down to the thing on the first in Atlanta?
Oh, okay. He gonna be there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like you.
Yeah. Because we're going to be looking at February. So just start preparing for this.
Ain't the Lord. I'm talking about February is on the run up. Not on the team up or the come up. That thing on the run up.
Okay.
Ain't it? It's already the 9th, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
It is the 10th. It's the 10th, y'all.
It's the 10th, sure.
Yeah, it's the 10th already.
10 days in.
Yep.
Well, final thoughts, guys, so we get out of here. Black Boy George, your final thoughts on the reunion for part 2 drop on Sunday.
I look forward to seeing the second half. You know, my brain is not in the memory of remembering it right now, so I'm anticipating.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You know, so I hope there's no more spit moments on there. You know, I don't know. Do I have any more arguments that's gonna happen next week? I mean, on Sunday. You said me and Karma?
Yeah.
We argue again? Okay. Well, look forward to me and Karma doing what we do.
I think y'all like each other.
Even if we was friends, it wouldn't even be that. Because because then I left it. Yeah. She made this year start off wrong. She thought that she could make jokes, so stepped to her wrong foot already. But but no, I ain't got no thought. I had a funny laugh. You know what I'm saying? Manai took me out. Manai put me in a good mood to lay down.
Well, I'm glad.
Okay.
That shit was funny.
Mhm.
It's
My
always fun talking to Manai though. I ain't gonna lie. Like we used to have some good funny laughs. Misha and Greg.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. We do.
Oh my goodness. Did you
Mhm.
invite Misha? Hopefully I can see Misha.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
gonna be there. We got some already. We filmed some doing some other stuff earlier that they should be there.
Okay, yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
We doing some everything.
I love it.
Mhm.
I love it. We're gonna have to hopefully when this big season of Bama come out, hopefully we can get some of the Atlanta people down here. We'll have a watch party or
Oh yeah,
something.
I'm doing y'all thing. Yeah, we definitely doing y'all a party in Bama.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I most definitely want
yes.
to be part of that. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna definitely do that, man. We gonna do it. So I'm excited.
Okay, yes, yes. That'll
Mm-hmm.
be cute.
Mm-hmm. Final thoughts on now, yeah. Before we do.
Okay, just stay tuned. Keep on watching y'all, and I haven't been watching a whole lot of the reunion, cause I dip in and out of these shows, but
Mm-hmm.
everybody looked nice. Um, for me, I think out of all the looks and blase that's been on all the shows, this was the best look. Everybody, they came dressed for the assignment, except for whoever this is looking like Suge Knight. Even though they I don't know what that is, a dicky outfit or whatever. Um,
What?
I'm
Are
just
you-
saying, seriously, I don't know what it is, but also the person in gold, really good look. J Dot looked good. Karma, exception. Oh God, just blew me away.
For
So
real?
yes, I liked her look. I really not for real. Hello. But yeah, I liked her look. Okay. I liked her look, and um, for me, this the best look. I like Gary.
Yeah, I thought collectively they all looked good. I have to agree.
Yes, yes, I liked it. So
Yeah, most definitely made a good
y'all
group.
keep doing your thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was see y'all guys on Sunday
It's
for
not
the next
important.
episode, and then of course the after show will have somebody different for the after show with some different days.
So,
All right, Manaya, and thank y'all for coming up.
All right, y'all have a good night. Do y'all have bad weather, y'all?
yes, it's
Yeah.
freezing. It's freezing in Alabama.
Yes, we're getting ready for a snowstorm.
We got the
Um,
same thing. Oh my god, that's
breakfast is
crazy.
gonna be from 6 to 10, right out here.
Well, everybody try to stay in and
So
stay
I'm gonna
safe
go
in
and
the
pour
station.
water. This right here to your left. Thank you. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Stay warm and be safe.
All right, Manaya, baby. All right, Black Boy George.
All right, see you later.
All right. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much. Obviously, you guys, part two of the reunion drop on Sunday night at it drops Sunday night. I don't know what time yet, but it's dropping. And thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys. We'll be on a 2 weeks break after that, and we bring a real life in ballroom. Um, after that, the 26th, 7 episodes. All right, y'all have an awesome night, guys. Peace in the Middle East.